Like, what even are they even doing with power? What are they even doing? What was your ping in Simpsons? Again, Oro? Bro, like... Thork with the 45 stream streak. Again, it's not just the server merge, bro. There's something else. Hi, Sydney. Tay with the rose, Nolan with the heart meat. I have no idea. Yeah, that's... I live in Illinois, Oro. Before, in Simpsons, I was running like 15 to 20 ping. Hi, Jada. That was after the server merge. Before the server merge, I was running like 5 ping. Sometimes 0, depending on how late it was, how many people were on. Mark with the 1, go popular. Thank you so much, Mark. Nah, I'm not getting Ghostface. New badge, who this? How do you guys even find the new badges? Just for fun with the 15 stream streak, thank you so much. I was lagging all day yesterday. Hold on. Or I don't know why, Oral. I swear I seen your name somewhere, bro. But it says that was your first chat. Sorry, I'm like babysitting TikTok already. Yeah, after the server merge, I was still sitting 25 for a while, right? Oro, and then... Hi, Robin. This season... Do you watch Ship, Oro? By any chance? He made a tweet about somebody making a super positive chat. I swear it was you. I don't know. No, never mind. I got you mixed up. Ship is another streamer. Anyway, yeah, I was running like 15 ping, and then they merged the servers. My brain's all over the place right now. And then they merged the servers. I jumped from 5 ping to like 15. And then just recently, this season, I jumped from 15 ping to 45. And I'm not sure why. What's up, Murakami? You're not late. I just got in my first game. And 70 Joe with the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much, brother. I've been good, Jason. How have you been, bro? Life's been interesting, that's for sure. I can't use this anymore. I just missed a bunch of free tags. Nah, man, the servers are great. There's no issues with the servers at all. No issues with the servers at all. Completely fun, completely realistic. You wonder, Jason? You wonder? Yeah, he's lucky I had to spend the first 3 minutes of my stream babysitting TikTok. Dude popping 6 minis. You got some dedicated trolls, bro. I get stream sniped like 75% of my games. When I play ranked, it's not that bad. Dude, these guys are so fucking annoying, man. Tay, favor the manifesting. Thank you so much. Like, bro, I don't know how I'm supposed to play, bro. Like, before I even got off the bus, I had to mute like 6 people on TikTok. I'm not kidding at all. Like, I gotta just quit reading this chat, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. If this chat's gonna be like this every day, like, I'm not really trying to hang out with you guys anymore. Like, it makes it like impossible for me to focus and play the game. What's up, Philip? Bro, the unemployed love TikTok. I just stepped on a water bottle cap. What's up, my way? Hey, Lissandro. What's up, bikes? Just for fun with the gifted subbed rubbed up. I used to babysit for a while. What's up, patient? I've just been super late to stream. I've been here every day. I've just been super late to stream. I haven't been getting too much push on TikTok. Nah, I thought somebody else said something about bikes. I thought he was in here. He probably won't be back because I unmodded him. Thank you so much, just for fun. What's up, Joe? I'm doing good, patient. How are you? Tay with the star, Matt Polaris. Nasty with the heart me, always baked with the heart me. Yo, Laney, give me a sec. Jen with the 1,000 berries, thank you so much. Laney with the vibrant stage, thank you so much, Laney. Oreo with the heart me to go popular. Quad with the heart me to go popular. Cody with the heart me to 4 go populars. I'm sorry. When I first wake up and I'm like kind of still setting up my streams and I'm trying to drop, like there's like a lot going on. I'm sorry. More economy. You know that stuff you texted me about? He did that. He did that in a tournament, and they proceeded to kill me every single match in the tournament. One game chasing me as far as like 200 meters outside a zone. It was a full team of controller players, and one of the players on the team, I literally caught him stream sniping. He came into my chat. K with the 70 abilities, thank you so much. He came into my chat and he said, hey, GG's, man, I didn't even know it was you. He came to me, I checked his stream, I checked his VOD. He came up to me in pregame and said, oh, wow, that's Pluto. I watched him tab out and then pull up my stream. And then he walked up to me in pregame, and I considered him a homie. And he walked up to me and he goes, wow, that's Pluto. Dude has like 2 viewers. Who are you talking to, bro? All you did was snitch on yourself to 0 viewers. And then he literally proceeded to follow me around the entire game. The second he killed me, he came into my chat and he said, wow, Pluto, that I didn't even know that was you, man. GG's. Soup with the 100 biddies. I literally watched, bro. I literally watched him. He didn't have a face cam, but I literally watched him stand still, look at something. Like, obviously you can tell when somebody's looking at something even without a face cam. And then he walks straight over to me in pregame and looks at me and goes, oh wow, that's Pluto. And then he like literally pulls out his map, looks at my stream, checks the bus pattern. We have the same bus pattern. And then he kills me and he comes in my chase like, I didn't even know that was you. Like, bro, what? Just for fun with the 5 gifted sub dubs. Does this guy's name start with a B? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I can't even remember his name. But it was a tournament, full team of controller players. Griefed me every single game. How's your day been? Yeah, Patient, I really haven't been enjoying this season too much. How have you been, Claude? I've been doing like 4 or 5 hour streams. I'm trying to get back into doing 6-hour streams. The rank's been a lot better. Jen with another 1,000 berries. Yo, why are you guys showing so much love today? Is it Christmas? I'm not playing pubs anymore, Kojo, so I'm not even gonna get to use the hunting rifle. This is my second game. My first game, I got killed off spawn. They shot my body and teabagged me, and then emoted a dumpster or a GG or something. I can't remember. So that's how today's going. Very first game on. Only got me, by the way, because I was absolutely babysitting TikTok. Dude, 24-hour stream is crazy, bro. I don't even think I can do 24-hour streams anymore. The only reason he got me, by the way, is because I had like 30 people spamming in TikTok. Yeah, have you really not been seeing me, Patient? What time are you checking? I haven't been getting on sometimes till like 10:45 my time. I heard performance mode like makes the bushes look smaller or something. I don't know. I played dude, where is everybody at, bro? Dude, a subathon is, you're out of your mind, bro. If there's a decent enough season, I'll try to play in a subathon maybe. Next comment gets a sub to extend the hype train. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Bro, guys, I can barely stream 4 hours of this stream right now. It's not good. It's not good for me to sit on stream when I'm like in a bad mood the whole time because of how this season has been. Yesterday was a great day though, and I'm gonna make sure today is too. Guys, am I weird for this? I'll play with streamers, right? I like them. They're all my homies. I swear I won't get a single new person in my stream, which is totally fine. I'll stop in their stream and like half my chat will be in there. But I swear I won't get a single new person in my stream. Is that crazy? Am I delusional? Whoa! Nice third party, bro. Nice shockwave. Idiot. What's up, Sailor? Am I crazy for that, though? Just for fun with the 2 gifted sub-rub-dubs. Thank you guys so much. No, I mean, I don't really care. I don't really care either way. I mean, I don't really worry about it. I have fun playing with people. I just don't understand how that works. It definitely helps my mental a lot. If you play 4, you're most likely to drop out of school and have no future but rot in your room basement like a creepazoid. Why was that guy hitting the tree? Hey, Morikami, these ranked players, bruh? Yeah, I have good vibes when I play with people. They raise the vibes up for sure. Bro. That guy just ran straight into a rock. Mark with the 5 gifted sub-rub-dubs. Bruh, I'm half asleep. Trying to warm up. I'm half asleep trying to warm up, and you guys just absolutely rolling a hype train. Level 5 hype train is nuts, bro. I've been trying to oversleep less. Whoa, I've been feeling better. Hot dog with the galaxy. Just for fun with the gifted sub-rub-dub. Wait, Laney, are you in here? Wait, I was missing the gifts on TikTok because I don't have my alerts on. Hold on. That's why. My god, same streamer people think hacks, by the way. Can't hit a shot. Drop comments if you want to sub is crazy. If anybody in TikTok wants to swap over to purple, You'll get a gifted sub right off rip. You won't have to watch ads. Now, I know you guys hate the ads. What's up, Melon? Auto Deagle. Wait. Bunk your lips. What's up, Brederuski? Ladies, I'm trying to do my work. What's up, John? Just for fun with the gifted sub-a-dub-dub. I prefer oh, whoa. I sold. What am I doing? I'm almost out of shocks. This is a good cliff. Jazz with the 21 Harmony, Sailor with... Jazz with the 21 Roses, Sailor with the Harmony and the Go Popular. Just for fun with the gifted sub-a-dub-dub. Bro, you guys are going crazy. We're almost level 6 hype train. I gotta get my alerts out, but I don't want to die. Just for fun, it is going insane. Okay, my TikTok alert should be working now. Bro, me and Tyler were hitting the gym every single day. He hit me with my car's falling apart. We can't hit the gym for a few days. Oh man, I got sick. We're gonna have to miss the gym for a few days. Oh man, I got food poisoning. We're gonna have to miss gym today. Has not hit me since. It's crazy work, bro. I asked him, bro, before I started paying for a membership. I was like, bro, if we're only gonna hit the gym for a month and then stop going, I don't want to pay $25 a month for a gym membership. Now here we are. The right mouse is for kicking duds out of the stream. Melon with the 5 gifted sub-a-dub-dubs. Hype train level 6. I mainly use Final Mouse, but I can recommend Logitech and Razer. Logitech and Razer are some of the best mouse brands. Logitech, Razer, and Final Mouse are the top 3, I think. I might just consider Final Mouse because I use them. I have no idea, just for fun. Can you explain to me why Purple App is better? I'm new and want to support. Bro, I suggest you watch the stream wherever you want to watch your stream. I don't really think about it like that. I don't really think about it like that. Just for fun with the gifted sub-a-dub-dub. I don't really push purple like that. Full boxed. Confused. Destroying it. Full boxed again. You're fully boxed. You're fully boxed, brother. Oh my god, what is bro doing? I don't really care where people want to watch. I would prefer people watch wherever they want to watch. That being said, TikTok and YT, I get a lot of push. So it kind of like gets a lot of randoms in stream, which is okay. It's good. Just for fun with the gifted sub-a-rub-dub. Bro, you guys absolutely going crazy. Did I miss anything? TikTok and YT get a lot of new people pushed to my stream, and there's a lot of trolls on short form platforms, so it can make the chat and the environment really, really negative. Purple app is a lot more positive, but I'm not gonna lie, like that's about it, bro. I don't really worry about the ins and outs of everything else. TikTok is more for like fast-paced entertainment. Purple app is more for community. Pop with the 100, Happy with the clutch, Prada with the laughing, the 2 laughing discos, the flower, Prada with the 6-7. Mark with the gifted sub-a-rub-dub. How much is a sub-a-rub-dub? Bro, you guys are so funny. Hot dog with the galaxy globe. Bro, what is going on? I'm like half asleep. You guys are just like showering me right now. Like, what the heck? What the heck? We ain't had a stream like this in eons. Holy. What is going on, bro? Like, literally, what is going on? I'm like falling asleep. I'm like falling asleep and you guys are waking me up. Hype train level 7, lucky number 7. Oh, I'll win this game just for you. What are we W's? Darren with the 7-100s. What is this drop? Bro, I don't really get hype trains like that anymore. That crazy hype train right there. Crazy. If you die, you get a kiss. That doesn't work anymore, bro. I've been winning. I think I have like a level 14 hype train. But I don't know, it's different. It's different when you got like one guy. It's different when you got one guy pushing the whole hype train. It's different than when the whole community comes together and gives a little bit. Does that make sense? I don't know. I have like a weird thought process. Yeah, pretty much. It was Robert and Ray, and they were pretty much just going back and forth. Bro, they probably sent like 300,000 bits. And Robert was egging on Ray, which is fine. But Robert is kind of finally financially figured out life. Ray is my age. I don't know. It kind of makes me feel bad. You know what I mean? I don't see Robert that much anymore. Robert was always asking me to play with his kid, and honestly, the games were fun. He's like 4 or 5 years old, bro. But he's pretty good at Fortnite somehow. I remember this one match. I died with all the black market stuff, and Nevea with the 200 biddies. I remember one match, I died and he clutched up a 1v2. He's like 4 years old. Crazy. Literally crazy. So I'm like, I literally, that blew my mind. I'm like, four years old carrying me in Fortnite. Like, what? They kind of come and go just for fun with the 10 gifted sub-a-rub-dubs. Bro, is just for fun number 1? That's crazy work. Level 8 hype train. Did I miss anything though? Robert was cool. Just for fun? Wait, what? Shouldn't you be number 1? He's not number 1 on my screen right now. It must be slow on my screen. Thank you so much, bro. On my screen it shows Magic's number 1 still. Thank you so much just for fun. It's crazy though, like talking to like a 4-year-old that has a high level of education, and that 4-year-old being like, yeah, we got a movie theater, we got a movie theater room. Malia with the 29-month prime time, 29 months. I used to roll my letters a lot more. Now I really just do it for gifts. I used to do it like almost every sentence. It was funny. Good morning, Edward. Malia, thank you so much for the lurk. 29 months sub-a-dub-dub is crazy. Talking to a 4-year-old that's like, yeah, me and my dad watched a movie in our home movie theater the other day, and then we hopped in our private heated indoor pool. It's like what? It's like crazy. I don't know. I didn't live that kind of life. Super respectful though. Imagine subbing for 2 years and that's all he says. What a joke. You guys on TikTok or something else. Look. Just for fun with the 10 gifted sub-rub-dubs. Thank you so much just for fun. Look, I'm gonna be real, bro. When I get gifts, I pretty much say the same thing every time. You know, there's a lot of streamers that show a lot of favoritism towards the people that gift and sub, and that's totally fine. That's not how I do things. I'm gonna be real, that's not how I do things. Level 9 hype train. Nah, you were bouncing on the chair the other day. Dude, I think if I start bouncing on the chair, we'll get a level 12 hype train. Bro, where's everybody at? Bro, I don't think Mark's gotta sell a car. Mark goes crazy, bro. TikTok chat, I got a challenge for you. Try not to cry when somebody's having a good time. Oh, challenge failed. Kate with the 5 gifted sub-rub-dubs. Thank you so much. What do you guys want me to do, bro? Like, what do you guys want me to do? I'm like half asleep, bro. I'm trying to wake up. If people are gifting me to like then I don't want the gifted, bro. Like that's not the point. That's not the point of supporting a streamer. That's not the point, bro. Let me ask you this. If there's 100 streamers, if there's 100 streamers and 99 of them say thank you so much for the sub, and one of them says with the sub dub, who do you think is more unique, or I don't know. I'm so dead here, bro. TikTok chat's busy agitating me. Of course, Jason. Of course. Just being in the stream and watching is 100%. Melon with the 80 stream streak. Thank you so much, Melon. Bro, of course, being in the stream and watching the stream is support, bro. Just for fun with the 10 gifted sub dubs. Sailor, thank you for the 15 gold populars. Tyler with the gold popular and the army. Supreme with the army. Peace out, brother Risky. Bro, just for fun, what got into you today, bro? What got into you today? You start bouncing? Does just for fun want me to start bouncing on the chair? Can we get a bounce now? Just for fun with the 10 gifted subs! TikTok's gonna love that. They've been whining and crying. I'm not giving crazy reactions. Like hell, bro. I just woke up. I'm half asleep, bro. Let me get some G Fuel. If we're bouncing on the chair, bro, let me get some G Fuel. Oh, hell nah. Just for fun. Loved it. Would I own a pet octopus? That sounds fun. Do we need another bounce? Bounce like a good boy. Just for fun with the gifted sub. Bro, you guys. Guys, this is worse than the Rose smells so good. This is worse. This is worse. Entering Glizzy Overdrive. I don't know. People might not think of it the same way I do, but like, in my opinion, this might sound backwards, but in my opinion, appreciation of gifts and subs and bits in your stream isn't about giving those individuals huge reactions, although obviously you're gonna thank them. In my opinion, it is about trying your hardest to make your stream an entertaining, welcoming space. I'm pretty entertaining. I struggle with the welcoming time. I struggle with the welcoming sometimes. I could be a bit annoyed for a lot. I'm not gonna lie, a lot, especially depending on the season. And I think a big part of it is, you know, I try to respond to everybody, man. And I don't think there's really a point in changing the way I do things when the way I do things has been working, you know? Nah, I know, just for fun. TikTok's on my case right now, bro. I banned a bunch of them. I never banned people on TikTok, but... Bro, there's some weird people on there, man. Oh, I love this song. Kate with the 200 biddies. Thank you so much, Kate. Bro, what is that ranked sweat doing? Bro, I'm telling you, these ranked players are ridiculous. You're great at it. I love you for it. I wouldn't change a thing. I won't, bro. I won't. Bro, people will literally sit in TikTok streams for like 2 hours. The second they lose a game, they'll start foaming at the mouth. Or they'll start like... Or they'll start tweaking the second like a streamer is getting like love. Like, I don't know. They just are like that. We can't comprehend the level of intellect he has. Bro, I don't know why like the ranked streamers act like ranked is like this crazy sweat fest. Mad Jax with the 25 gifted sub rub dubs. Just for fun. Mad Jax didn't like you taking a spot. Mad Jax didn't like that. Yo, that's crazy work. It's crazy work. No way. No way did the hype train end? Right before the 25? No way. No way. No way. No way. Bro, we were approaching my record, dude. That's crazy. We were actually approaching it. That's crazy. Mad Jax ain't letting anyone have that #1, bro. That's crazy. Mine's updating slow. I don't know who's #1. That is tragic. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually tragic. We can't start another. They only work like every hour or two. Digital, I'm reading TikTok, bro. I'm reading all three. Oh, mine is super delayed. Yeah, Mad Jax, you did. It's lit though. It's lit. Dude, you were like a second late. I swear. On my screen, I got the subs before the hype train ended. I don't know. You guys showing me so much love, kind of making me awkward right now. Nah, don't apologize for that. That's fine, bro. Oh, don't apologize for something like that. Bush has a Porsche. I don't know how the hell he could afford a Porsche unless that YT revenue is something different. To be honest. Much to love to anyone gifting, but the day will reset with me #1 spot. Bro. He's looking to get another Porsche. Oh. They wouldn't let Bush's dad had a cosign, I heard. Because he's a content creator. I personally don't think I would buy a Porsche. Why would you be surprised? You're gonna get a Lambo, Mad Jax? I'm not really a big car guy. Veins make her dance. Don't cars drop in value like crazy quick? Yeah, I personally wouldn't spend my money on that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm pretty sure over half of the zero build content creators, or close to half, or I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure most of them literally like were born and raised like in California. It's a bit of a different life than the life I've lived. You know, not trying to like be that guy, but it is a bit of a different life. You guys don't know how much money I make. And I wouldn't buy cars anyway. Wait, what's the difference between a Honda and a Hyundai? What's the difference between a Honda and a Hyundai? You guys know what I'm talking about? Honda is Japanese, Hyundai is Korean. Hyundai. Hyundai. Honda and Hyundai. Hyundai. I don't know how to say it. It's Hyundai. Guys, come on. I dropped out of school, man. Hyundai, Pika Cat? What does that mean? Hyundai? Bands and make it dance. Everyone's saying it different. I won't say it at all. Hyundai? I can't remember the last pronunciation I used. It's pronounced high. I'm gay. Bro. No way it's Hyundai. Hyundai. Okay, so how do you guys pronounce Goblin? Goblin. Isn't it Goblin? Yo, Goblin on these! Oh my god, no way! Yo, Goblin on these! The amount of people I just got with that is absolutely insane. The amount of people I just got with that is a generational run. Bro, I just got like 30 people with that. Yeah. Bro, I literally just got like 30 people with that. No way. Oh my god, bro. I just got like 30 people with that. That was crazy work. That was generational. Bro, how do I always get the mythic? Oh, buddy, I'm a better shockwaver. Why would you do that, bro? You're not funny? That was hilarious. Fugbo with the $5 super chat. I hate that you only stream at night for me, but I try to view as much as I can. Nice gameplay. Okay, Keegan. Okay, you're gonna get me banned talking about that. If y'all see him unexpectedly go missing, you know what happens. Fugbo, I'll let that one slide, Keegan. Fugbo, my stream should start about 2 hours early, an hour and a half early than on what I start right now once the new season rolls around. These ranked lobbies are something else. These guys are so sweaty. I gotta ask, I make 10K a month. How close are you to that streaming? You know, I find it weird that people ask me this question every single day. Because I literally never answer it. I say the same thing every time. I say when I do my taxes, I will let everybody know how much money I make. And people, yeah, are still coming here every single day. I absolutely was not talking about Bush's finances. Somebody in Purple App said Bush owns a Porsche, and I said I don't know how he could own a Porsche. But I also don't even know how much a Porsche costs, and I'm not all up in Bush's personal business. I'll tell you right now, look, whether you like it or not, man, if Bush grew up in a Midwestern state in a 2-bed, 1-bath, he would absolutely not be buying a Porsche. I can confidently tell you that. I can confidently tell you if Bush grew up in a Midwest state in a 2-bed, 1-bath in a little 1,100 square foot house, I promise you he would not be buying a Porsche. I promise you. And that's fine. And Bush is a great guy, and he's really mature. You know, I met him when he was a lot younger, and he was still super mature. A lot more mature than most streamers his age, that's for sure. Dude, TikTok makes everything an issue because they have nothing going on in their lives. But me saying I don't know how a streamer could afford a Porsche is not prying into Bush's personal finances. Hey, bro, just so you know, I'm a streamer. He's a streamer. Just so you know, we could easily figure out how much money we all made. If I wanted to, I could figure out how much money roughly any streamer made with the snap of my fingers. It would take me 2.5 minutes. No, Bush worked really hard for everything he owns. But growing up in a wealthy state in a nice enough house, that being said, I don't know what his I don't know what his house is like. I'm just saying, growing up in a nice house in a nice area, having that upbringing and having that, like, what's the word I'm looking for, guys? What's the word I'm looking for? Having that, we don't know how he was brought up. Well, I mean, I know I'm pretty confident he grew up in California. I mean, no, not privileged. Like security. Growing up with that security and knowing that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people with security can make risks people without security can't make. If that makes sense. I don't know the word I'm looking for. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why you guys are hyper-focusing on Bush. Most streamers, most zero-vote streamers, almost half of them grew up in Cali or close. Like one of the Western states. I mean, whether we like it or not, the Western states have a lot more wealthy individuals than the Middle East. Or Midwest, sorry. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Stability. Yeah, whoever said shocks behind me, you're actually getting banned from my stream. I don't know what the word I'm looking for, guys. All right, I'm gonna break it down. Okay. Somebody like me, right, that dropped out of high school and grew up in a tiny 2-bed, 1-bath with 4 family members. Okay, again, I'm not gonna say any names because I don't know these guys' personal lives, but I can tell you I am pretty close with like 10 streamers, and over half of them either grew up in New York or grew up in Cali. Okay. Security is a very, very good word. It doesn't matter how you grow up. It's what you want, you get. Sure, but like, okay, I'm going to break it down for you guys, right? Somebody born in Washington, let's just use Washington, right? Somebody that grew up in Washington in a $900,000 house in a 5-bed, 2-bath, kid has their own bathroom, parents have their own bathroom, their parents drive 2026 cars. My mom's car is like 2014 or 2020, something like that. I have no idea. Like, what happens if the person living in a $900,000 house in Washington with a 5-bed, 2-bath, and 2 parents that drive a 2026 cars? What happens when that kid fails streaming? Right? What happens when somebody that grew up right? In the Midwest, in a 1,100 square foot house, 2 bed, 1 bath, single income family that buys great value groceries. Like, what happens when one side fails streaming? What happens when the other side fails streaming? Does that make sense? Do you guys get what I'm putting down? What happens? I mean, well, it's obvious, bro. The person that grew up in a pretty nice family is going to have more. This guy's been in every single one of our reactions. The person that grew up in a nicer family is going to have more opportunities. There's a good chance their mom or dad can help them get into a college. There's a good chance their mom or dad can help them get a good job. On the other side, it's just not true. I mean, we can argue it all day, all we want, but the reality of it is more millionaires were born in California than any other state in the world. So, I mean, logistically, your chances of being successful when born in California are vastly ahead of pretty much every other state. Whether you like it or not, that is true. So this guy's died to me 3 times, and now he just wants to full contest my drop. Whether you like it or not, that is true. But I'm just saying, I feel like it's different. The price of a house has nothing to do with what I'm saying, though. But the price of a house has nothing to do with it. And it's not any individual streamer. Almost every streamer was born into a pretty good financial family. Yeah, go out and get it. You want it, get it. Bikes. Or not bikes, oops. Yeah, Nick, you said whoever wants it more gets it, bro. You want it more, go get it, brother. I don't know, what's stopping you guys in Canada from moving to America? This other guy that I fought 3 times is gonna third party me. I mean, you're such a tool. Kill this guy 3 games in a row, contest my drop, follows me around, third parties me. The economy over here is cooked. Okay, then move. I mean, I don't know. I don't live in Canada. I don't know. I'm not trying to be any type of way. I'm just saying, if you grow up in a wealthier area or with a more financially stable family, you can take more risks. That's all I'm saying. That's literally the whole point of the conversation. The economy in America is cooked. If you say otherwise, you're privileged. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is if you grow up in a nicer area with a more financially adept family, you can take a little bit more risky situations. So how hard is it if you want to move? I mean, I don't know what we're saying by economy. That could mean anything. But the housing economy, if you're talking about the housing economy, it all comes to education. Sure. Is somebody born in a more educated state with a more financially affordable family in a nicer house, will they have access to better education? Yes. Yes. But I mean, if we're talking about the housing economy, America economy is very, very solid right now. Very, very solid. I mean, I know I complain about it a lot. It is bad. Like, yeah, our economy isn't the best if you compare it to 10 years ago, maybe. But if you compare America's housing economy compared to Canada, Australia, or New Zealand, America outpaces all three of them. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, right? We're comparing, you know, Midwest states to wealthy states in America. This conversation is too close to really get any of you guys to see my point. Right? Because in America, yeah, we do have a lot of privilege. Yeah, we do have a lot of opportunities, and that's a fact. All right, now let me ask you this. Instead of saying somebody born in a wealthy American state has more opportunities than somebody born in a poor American state, let me ask you this. Does somebody born in a wealthy country have more opportunities than somebody born in a poor country? Does somebody born in America have more opportunities than somebody born in maybe Ukraine? Oh, but so now everybody agrees with me. There's no way anybody cannot agree with me on that. So how can you guys say being born in a wealthy state doesn't give you more opportunity than somebody being in a poor state? How can you guys say that? But you guys can also turn around and say, yeah, absolutely. If you're born in a wealthy country, you have opportunities over somebody born in a poor country with a failing economy and corrupt politicians. But how can we argue that it's the same thing just on a greater scale? But that's the thing. How can we say that? I just don't understand. How can you guys tell me? How can you guys say that being born in a wealthy state does not give you more privilege than being born in a poor state, but you guys will say being born in a poor country does give you opportunity, more opportunity than being born in a poor or wealthy country? How does that make any sense? That's the exact same thing. I mean, it's the exact same thing, just on a greater level. It's the exact same thing, but on a different magnitude. And the only reason I used Ukraine is because I messaged somebody from Ukraine, and he tells me they shut off the internet 18 hours a day. It's the exact same thing, just on a greater magnitude. That's the thing, like, it is literally the exact same thing, but on a greater magnitude. I don't understand. Are there reasons you guys don't want to live in America? Is it hard to live in America? As a Canadian, like, right? Like, your down payment on an average house will get you a very nice house. Yeah, from a Canadian standpoint. I don't understand. Is it hard for Canadians to, like, get a citizenship? No, Sage, I never do sub games. I mean, leaving family is valid. Not leaving your family is totally valid, but I mean, I guess it's kind of different now because houses are so expensive, but what is this guy doing, bro? Bro is aiming the shockwave in. Like, what is he doing? Bro, that dude literally just did this. Like, bro, just throw it. Like, what? I see the family conversation, right? But I mean, 90% of people, like, I would go as almost to say 99% of people, once they move away from their family and get their own home, I mean, they only see them like 5-6 times a year, maybe, bro. I guess it's a little bit different now because of how expensive houses got. Bro, Tax always teases me for always talking about houses, and you guys got me here again. That sounds like something you do, Mark. Chef Sammy, become a streamer. Everybody says it's super easy. Mark, you play like that default that I just watched aim in a shock for 2 seconds. Bro, he literally did this. He went. Like, bro. What is he doing? This is ranked, bro. Go play pubs. There he is. There he is. Oh my gosh. No, he's gonna wingsuit. He's gonna wingsuit. He's gonna wait. He's gonna wingsuit the second it gets available. What is he doing? I'm not gonna lie to you, Sage. I will probably never solo squad ever again. I meant to do that. You should have let him go. Be so fro. That guy wasn't making it to end game. Me letting that guy live doesn't change a thing. It's a hard world out here, bruh. I mean, like, somebody that's like 35 plus. Somebody that's like 35 plus that owns their own home. How often do you see your mom and dad? Somebody that owns their own home. How often do you see your mom and dad? I have been to Murakami, actually. Okay, Omni. Well, on the concrete. I haven't seen my parents in 19 years. I mean, again, though, the vast majority of people, once they move away from their family, they're almost never going to see them. Maybe 3 or 4 times a year. My dad, I never see. I'm 26. I own my own home. I see my mom 1 to 3 days out of the whole year. I mean, would it really be that hard to get a plane ticket to Canada to go see your family? Like, I don't really understand. I know it's different because we're younger and we're a lot closer to our family than, you know, the unks who bought a cheap home are, but I don't know, that's not valid. That's not that valid to me. But that's what it is for almost everybody, bro. That's what it is for almost everybody. Almost everybody pretty much only really sees their mom and dad on the holidays, bro. The vast majority of people. So being like, I don't want to move to America, my whole family lives in Canada, I'll never get to see them. I mean, you're not going to really see them anyway if you buy a home, even in Canada. Even if you buy a home 30 minutes from them, I mean, statistically, 99% of the time you spend with your parents is like before the age of 22. Merc, you think of the follow, brother? I had to thank you for the follow. I'm not trying to get murked. Yeah, but the majority of people don't really see their family once they move out, right? I'm gonna live close to my mom. Me and my mom will probably spend most of our life together. And like the politics thing, I don't want to like get into politics. I don't really let people talk politics in here. Not moving to America because of politics. It's completely understandable with the absolute nonsense going on right now. But genuine question. Has politics ever affected any of your guys' life personally? I don't think my life has ever been personally affected by anything going on in politics, except when Obamacare happened and the healthy food we got in school lunches. I personally liked it a lot better than the unhealthy food. That's the only difference. In 25 years of living, that's the only difference I have noticed in my life inside of politics. You guys need job offers? Yeah, but that's one of the things I was asking. Like, how hard would it be for a Canadian to move to America? Gold WTFK, I'm unreal on all platforms. Fix that. Alright, bro. If you send me your social security number and your Fortnite account, I'll go ahead and I have to relink it with your SSN. And when I relink it, it'll display the correct rank. Yeah, it is sad, Lenny. I don't know. I just didn't think it was that hard. I don't know. Is that PJ, my old mod? I feel like moving to America as a Canadian should be pretty easy. I feel like moving to America as like an Australian... I know it's hard for people that live in countries like Trinidad or... what's the other country that I'm well aware of? What's up, Sean? I don't know. Not a single person can name a single time their life was affected by politics. Because I'll tell you what, I can only think of one. Like, it doesn't really affect people like that. Really? Maybe I'm missing something. And couldn't you guys just like walk over the line and just tell everybody you were born in America? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was not a funny joke. That was not a funny joke. So it is hard. Sean, thank you so much for the alert. And somebody said earlier America is like super dangerous compared to Australia. No, no, no. Oh! Okay, K-Diz, I'm sorry. Yes, I would consider that political. It's got to be a pretty rare circumstance, though, right? So if me and Murakami get married right now, he can just like move over. Yeah, Kate is. I should have known what I was getting myself into. This is a pretty sensitive topic. Yeah, I don't really know, man. I don't know what to say. I'm not trying to like get TikTok riled up. Like it really depends on the circumstances, you know. No way. So are you gonna propose, Murakami, or am I gonna propose? Ow. Profits are up, wages are down, for sure. Well, wages aren't really down. They're just not raising at the same rate as inflation. Melon, thank you so much for the lurk. But, again, bro, the whole point of this conversation is like houses are so much more expensive in, Canada, Australia, you know, New Zealand. I'm not that adept with the European countries, so I really don't know. But I mean, out of all the countries that have a lot of like recent amenities, you know, America's housing states, I mean, it's pretty fine, honestly. Nah, I'll TikTok chat will start going crazy if I talk about that. If I start talking about that, TikTok's gonna go crazy. And it doesn't matter what I say, it's gonna be taken the wrong way. And I don't have enough education to speak on that topic either way. Bro, I'm telling you, Murakami, this is the state of ranked Fortnite. Lurk is a way to say that you're supporting me and you can't be in the stream or can't hear me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to take the lurk command down, bro. Too many people in here use the lurk command in the wrong way, and I'm honestly about to just take it down. Hey, Caitlin. You have a nice mustache. Exclamation point lurk, lol. So you lied about the first lurk because you're in here hanging out. Really? Virtual to 45 stream streak? Really? LMFAO. Ranked is a joke, bro. Now say JK, it'll really get him going. All right, bro, I'm not proposing anymore. Murakami, you're not. Nah. You're cooked, buddy. Good luck. I don't know, K-Diz. Like, it seems to me like most people agree on the topic. The timers for the Pokemon game. It feels like, to me, most people agree on the topic, but... Hi, Dizzy. Desi, how are you? I'm not flexing. I don't know. It's really not something I... Oh, really? 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 So now I'm the third wheel. Really? Real fourth wheel, actually. Really? 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 Whole lot of nothing, Jalen. I don't know, Cadis. I want to get into it, but when you're in the middle, it's not like when you're like when you middle ground it, it doesn't like get you. It doesn't like if you choose one side, and like I definitely could, and I definitely would like, but I think it's like more complex than that. If you choose one side, it gets you supporters and it gets you enemies. If you play the middle though, everybody hates you. Jalen, is that any of your business? Maybe I am. You guys will never know. You guys will never know. I could be getting off stream every night in goblin glissies. You guys would never know. You do shower a lot? No. Oh my gosh. I got that. I low-key got that. I low-key got that. It took me a second, but I low-key got it. Jokes go right over my head sometimes, but I low-key got that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, I got the mythic. One pump. Bro, why do these people think this is gonna work? Good night, Miranda. Welcome back, Peyton. What's up, Bo? Melon, welcome back. What? Actually ridiculous. Doesn't matter where I rotate, bro. I could rotate to the back left edge of zone and 7 people will follow me there. Oh, hey, Jalen, it's not your fault, bro. We get some rowdies from TikTok. I just took a sip, dude. I just took a sip. Guys, the party's in Purple App today. Let's stir up some work for more economy. I ain't paying you nothing. Oh wait. I literally am paying you nothing. Right, I'm dead. Bro, leave me alone. I have no audio, dude. Oh my gosh. Guys, I already drank the water. No, Austin, your DMs do not bother me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, guys, guys! Guys! Nobody cares if a bot is spamming shit in the chat. I can't focus. I need to be able to play the game, bro. It doesn't matter if a bot is spamming the chat for 2 seconds. I just got in a match. I have no loot. I have no shield. I don't even have a shotgun. It doesn't matter, bro. It matters more if I die right here. Guys, if the chat on TikTok, if the spamming, if the weirdos, if the nonsense, if it bothers you that fucking much, go to a different platform. I don't know what to tell you guys. I can't play the game and drop and loot and fight a bunch of players and be like, while I'm responding to 4 chats. I can't, guys. I literally can't. Yeah, but like 7 people let me know. It doesn't matter, guys. Like, it doesn't matter, bro. Okay, if you guys were just letting me know, then how come after 1 person let me know, 7 more people let me know? If you guys were just letting me know, then how come after 1 person let me know, 7 more people let me know? Disney, I'm not talking to you, dude. You're fine. All right, damn, dude. Well, I mean, you're acting like I offended you. Look what happens to chat when I immediately... So you guys are mad that I didn't acknowledge it. The second I acknowledged it, my entire chat turned into nonsense. Right? Right? Yeah, but if me saying, guys, I can't right now, I'm fighting, I just landed, I don't have audio, I just put my earbuds in. If me saying that is a big deal, which it's not a big deal, by the way, it doesn't matter, it's fine. If me saying that is a big deal, a big enough deal for everybody to get all riled up at me, then how come 10 of you guys going, Pluto! Pluto, ban them! Ban them, even though you're in a fight, even though you have no loot, even though you have no ammo, even though you have no shield. Pluto, 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 Pluto. Like, I don't understand, bro. I can't. If I'm dropping and I'm in fight, I cannot, dude. I cannot. I literally can't. I literally can't. Like, I literally can't, bro. I can't sit here and lose matches and get all pissed off, bro. But when I got like 40 people barking at me to turn my audio on or ban a bot spamming the chat, like, You guys have the same amount of free will as me. You guys can ignore the bot spam in the chat just as much as I can. Unless it's to the point where I'm missing a bunch of chats, which it never is. I never miss chats. Then it doesn't matter, bro. It literally doesn't. I'm not mad at anybody. I don't mind. Just letting you guys know. You guys barking at me to mute somebody is not going to get them muted any faster. It's just not. It's just going to get me more stressed out and anxious while I'm trying to play. You guys barking at me to turn my audio on when my audio is off, it's not going to get me to turn my audio on any faster. I promise. I promise it's not. I promise. It's not. Like, it's not going to make me ban them or mute them any faster. Pluto, take deep breaths. I'm afraid you might snap. Do you have fluids? Take a sip if needed. I'm just looking out for you. Heart emoji. Sorry for fun. Oh my god. Actual good Travis Scott song in 2025? This is a miracle. You want me to come to your baby shower? What state? I don't even know what a baby shower is. I don't even think I've ever been to one. What's up, Ep? Isn't that like celebration of having a kid? Y'all, I mean, I don't. Not really. Is that like their first birthday? Like they turned 0? Oh, okay. TikTok is explaining to me that it's a scam to get gifts for the family. That's what TikTok is saying. Is that true? Send the baby a galaxy. What? So it's a scam. But what happens when I pull up and I'm the only person without a gift? Great. The whole lobby just shows up on me. Guys, that I was just kidding. Guys, I was just kidding. Laura, I was just kidding, guys. What's up, Kayla? Bring the baby NVIDIA 5090 Founders GPU? Bro. Dude, I don't understand how people watch me every day and take a single word I say serious. Just for fun, thank you so much for the lurk, brother. Like, it's actually crazy, bro. You guys will watch me every single day, and you guys will take a single thing I say seriously. Yeah, they'd be like, where'd you get a caveman? Alright, do I got a mod in TikTok? Oh my god. Alright then. Alright, bet. Do you guys think it's realistic to pause my game every... No, you guys are lucky. I was about to go off. It's not just one bot spamming 10 messages. Just so you guys know. It's like 7 different bots spamming them all at the same time. You guys are lucky Oreo saved the day because I was about to start going off on people. You guys realize that, right? I'm telling you, me winning games matters a little bit more. It just does. Imagine pulling up to the baby shower and it's Pluto streaming Fortnite for all the people. Imagine, like, I just put a whole setup up and, like, the baby sitting in a chair and everybody's sitting down. And I'm, like, literally just winning solo squad matches. No, bro, imagine this. What's up, Laney? Imagine this. Imagine an NFL stadium. Just me with a huge flat screen playing Fortnite. Imagine that. Oh, I think this is the guy that teabagged the ground earlier. Oh yeah, buddy? Was that him? Dude, there is some people don't know what Fortnite is. I don't know, bro. Playing with people isn't really my thing, bro. None of these streamers ask to play with me unless my viewership's up, bro. And like, I'm gonna be honest, like, they always get a bunch of people from my stream. I don't ever get a single new person from their stream. I don't know. I'm like kind of a solo guy, bro. I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's kind of like I feel like that's like weird though. That's weird to me to be like that. I mean, I don't mind playing with people. If it comes up, it comes up. Hi, Mika. You got me from Bush? I haven't played with Bush. Sheesh. Okay, Toxic is the one exception. I have gotten quite a few community members from Toxic, and I hope she got quite a few community members from me. But pretty much anybody else I've played with, I literally won't get a single new person in my stream, and like I'll be ready for bed and I'll be just checking streams out, and like half my chat will be in there chatting. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't like really matter. I feel like I haven't established enough of an audience by myself to like spend every week looking for collabs. I don't know. Fighter lover tourney? Who did I do that? I found you because you squad wiped my squad when you were playing solo squad? Cap, Laney. Cap. No, it's not about people. I don't know, man. Like, guys, I got bad paranoia, man. But again, like, I'll play with somebody for like 3 or 4 hours. I won't get a single new person from their chat in my chat. And when I'm ready for bed and I go check out somebody's stream, their entire chat will be in. My entire chat will be in there. I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. Am I weird for thinking like that? I am, aren't I? Oh, this guy's sweating, this guy's sweating. Oh, no, I sold. I don't know, am I overthinking it? Oh! Yeah, sorry, Laney. Nah, I don't know. I think Labubus are kind of creepy. They look kind of weird. You guys know those like squishy little like dumpster things? They were popular like 10 years ago. Holy. They were like little squishies, and they had like different designs and stuff on them. You guys know what oh my god. You guys know what I'm talking about? Am I yapping? You guys know what I'm talking about? Oreo, save us! Oreo, please. No, they're like little squishy things. They come in like little trash cans, and they've got like designs and stuff. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? What are they called? No, you don't put them on your pencils. No, not Squeeze-A-Mole. They were like all designed after like trash. No, guys, what were they called? Seriously. You guys are rage baiting right now. I need to know. I'm gonna start collecting them. Cause that kid's a star. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Nobody remembers the name? No, not Mighty Beans. No, those are cool too, though. Trashables. I think that's it. Trashables. I think that's it. Trashables. I mean, I don't... Trashies, maybe that's it. It's either Trashables or Trashies. Do they still sell them? The Snoop skin in the bush was a Trashable. Okay, it is. I have a lot of fun collabing. I have a lot of fun playing with other streamers. But it just does so bad for my social medias that like I don't know. The whole point of a collab is like Fortnite has lost all meaning of a collab. A collab is supposed to be like Kevin Hart on Kai Cenat stream. A collab isn't like, hey, Fortnite streamers play together. Like that's like it's like, I don't know. Fortnite has like lost all meaning of what an actual collab is. They're not made anymore. They're only on eBay. Okay, Ubi. Okay, fine. They're called Trash Pack. Should I buy some? Do they still sell them? You guys know what else I used to love? You guys know what a tech deck is? I had webkins too. I had a red-eyed true frog webkin. Not the skateboards. Tech decks, not the skateboards. Making it hard for me. Oh, wow. Pluto is a master unk. What tech deck, Sailor? No, not the... No! Not the skateboards. No. One pump. Oh, got your lips. Oh, got your lips again. Oh, got your lips. No! Tech decks, the little thumb people. No, the thumb people. I've never had a Tamagotchi. The thumb people. That's not... Oh, you guys are such rage bait gaslighters. No! They came with skateboards, but they weren't skateboards. No! The tech deck dudes! Tech deck dudes! There we go! These little guys! This one's dusty. I dug it up from my backyard. I was a crazy little kid. I think I buried them all. These little guys. Those things were... I gotta wash my hands. That thing's dusty as hell. I had a ton of them. I used to count them. When I was younger, I started burying stuff. I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta wash my hands. Dude, tech deck dudes were fire. No, I didn't ban Calypso. That's ridiculous. Do you guys know how hard you guys make my job? When, like, you guys from TikTok come over and cause a ton of nonsense in here? Do you guys know how hard it makes my job, bro? Calypso would literally come in here and argue every day, and then once Calypso came into Purple App and started arguing, people from TikTok would come over to see what was going on, and then Calypso and multiple TikTokers would start ganging up on, like, my 10-month subs, my year subs, my 2-year subs. Like, I can't... You guys understand that, like, I can't have that, right? That's literally why I had to mod Murakami. I personally have given Calypso like 10 warnings. I like Calypso, like it's whatever. My mod, which I modded Murakami to stop the people from TikTok from coming over here and harassing a bunch of subs. And she got a warning after harassing 2 people for like absolutely no reason, right? People that probably didn't grow up that wealthy. Calypso did grow up really wealthy. And the warning was, you're here to support Pluto, not brag about your finances and agitate individuals or whatever, something like that. I can't remember exactly. Or you're here to support Pluto, not to brag and egg people on. Like, look, if she wants to fight with people on TikTok, by all means. But, like, quite a few people like her in TikTok. But when she comes over here and you guys just, like, randomly start picking apart one person, and then people on TikTok see him getting stressed out, a bunch of people on TikTok will come over to Purple App, and then you guys will all harass a year or 2 year sub together. And I don't feel right muting people that support me, whether it's TikTok or Purple App, because I obviously want to be able to watch my stream. I want to be able to stream it every single day. But, like, do you guys know how unfair that is to watching TikTok all day, every day? And then the second there's drama, you guys run straight over to Purple App and just start screwing with people? Do you guys know how unfair that is to me? I mean, nothing really happened. Nothing really happened. It's just like the chaos isn't going to be in Purple App. Like, the chaos is going to stay in TikTok. And, like, I don't really understand people that prefer watching on TikTok and only watch on TikTok, and that the second there's drama on Purple App, run over to Purple App. I personally don't understand it. It makes me feel like you don't actually like me or my gameplay. You just like the nonsense, negativity, and the drama in my stream. And I have gone great lengths over the last few years to minimize it as much as I can. Like, I can't have people from TikTok come over and just, like, randomly start attacking my subs. And it's not any one person. It's happened quite a few times with quite a few different people. Like, I can't have that happen in my stream. You're fine, Dreamy. You just like watching Vertical. That's fine, Dreamy. But you also don't only come over to Purple App when there's drama going on. That's the thing. That's the thing. And, like, a lot of it is misunderstanding. Like, there's almost no trolls on Purple App. The only issues I have really with people on Purple App is, like, new people that are trying the hardest to get the attention of individuals. This guy came in here and he talked about things that I don't really prefer in my chat. I allow it, but I allow it, right? But I don't really egg it on. You know, if you guys want to talk about gardening or harder stuff, whatever, I let it happen, but I don't stop it. I don't egg it on either, though. Right? But when that happens, like, okay, so this guy was in here and he's like, I have schizophrenia, like, I gardened one time and, like, there's waves in the sky and, like, he's trying to get attention from the women. I know, because I've been streaming on Purple App for a very long time and I'm not trying to deal with it. All right. Dude egged it on for like 10 minutes. I yelled because I got mad at the game. He was like, please don't yell. You're triggering my past traumas. Grown man. A grown man, by the way. Keep in mind, I am also diagnosed schizoaffective. I don't know if that has any correlation, right? And after 20 minutes of being like, oh my gosh, your yelling triggered me, I'm gonna leave. All right, man, I'm sorry, that really sucks. Oh man, all right, bye, I'm gonna leave. Your yelling is triggering my trauma. All right, man. After saying it 5 more times, I started getting really fed up. People in TikTok noticed I was starting to get pissed, and a bunch of people in TikTok came over to attack my supporters and defend the weirdo that was, like, trying to get attention. And yes, they are regulars on TikTok, but if the only reason you came over to Purple App was because there's drama going on, then you don't belong in Purple App. You belong in TikTok. And then Calypso started fighting with Malia and Danny and a bunch of other nonsense. And that's whatever. I mean, it's really not whatever, but it's fine. And then the next day, we had a couple people in here, like, trying to have a convo about like finances or loans or whatever, and Calypso started attacking him, talking about I was born in a millionaire household, I'll never have a loan, and the people that didn't grow up so fortunate were like, oh well, we need loans can be beneficial, and like she was kind of just laughing on them and clowning them, bro. And it's like, and I've given her multiple warnings, so she knows I'm not gonna mute her ban, so she just ignores me. And I literally had to mod somebody because of it. It's been 3 years. I've literally never modded somebody on Purple App. And I had to mod somebody. Because people would come over from TikTok and just start attacking my regulars. If she wants to attack people on TikTok and you guys want to all fight, fine, whatever. That's what you guys do on TikTok. That's what TikTok is. But it's not going to come over and mess my peace up on my Twitch community. It's not. It's not. It's not gonna come mess up my peace on Twitch, bro. Like, I'm gonna be real, man. Like, when you guys on TikTok are stressing me out and ruining my day every single day, constantly, TikTok, Purple App, those are the people that keep me around. Those are the people that let me know it's going to be okay and that they're here for me. And that sucks. I don't really push you guys here and there. If you guys want to watch on Vertical, fine. I'll respond to you guys on Vertical. And you guys can act like I'm the issue because you guys have seen how bad this chat is. You guys know most streamers don't really look at TikTok like that. And it's just not going to happen. I'm not going to let it slide. I'm just not gonna let it slide. Obviously, Dreamy, Nolan, Bryce, there's a lot of regulars that I look forward to seeing you guys in here. But when there's 10 regulars for 50 trolls, I mean, you guys got to be serious. I'm not trying to make you guys sad. I'm not trying to make you guys feel not important. You guys are extremely important. But that's just the reality of it, you know? It's just the reality of it. And when people on TikTok don't understand that, like, the average TikTok viewer might only watch for 30 seconds. I've got people in Purple App that have thousands and thousands and thousands of hours watched and have been watching me for 3 or 4 years. You're not going to come over here and attack people. Like, it's just not going to happen. It's just not. I'm kind of a pushover, though. I let a lot slide that I shouldn't. You know? They hate me because they hate me. Who, Peyton? All this time I thought you actually gardened. I'm a boomer. I don't garden or garden. No, if you guys want to watch on TikTok, it's fine. I get it. But, like, the bigger my streams get, like, the more, like, it's just almost impossible to hang out with you guys, bro. And it sucks, but that's just the reality of it. At a certain point in a career on TikTok, people don't really talk to the TikTok chat like that. And against my better judgment, I have continued to interact with you guys way past the point in which I should have stopped. Okay. Oh my god, that's the worst I've ever played in my whole life. VVS Remix, thank you for the 5 gifted sub rub dubs. Thank you so much, Remix. I mean, I'm not gonna force you guys to switch. I don't care what you guys watch. You guys, I know you guys understand what I'm saying. I know you guys understand how bad this chat gets. Whoa, what? I just came in here and I heard you talking about Purple App and TikTok. I completely agree with what you're saying. Don't let drama and nonsense stand in between your great community here on Purple App. I mean, exactly, bro. Exactly. And it does weigh on my mental Mace with the prime time. When every match I lose, there's just a ton of hate. Like, every time I'm stressed, so many people on TikTok are so mean. Like, and yeah, I'm gonna continue to respond to you guys as much as you can. But like, days where TikTok is just horrible, like, I'm not gonna let it ruin everyone's vibes. And I'm sure you guys get that. I didn't even click the button. I swear I didn't even click the button. I swear. Bro, my gun just started shooting on its own and got me a kill. I swear. Bro. That is crazy. Bro, that was crazy. Yeah, more common. Whenever you leave, I stir up chaos, bro. I miss the rage. Dude, nobody kicked Calypso out of my stream. Nobody, no, she didn't get muted. She didn't. I'm sure she will react. She didn't get muted. Like, she didn't get muted. Literally, like 4 or 5 times. Like, I've just told her, like, hey, if you're gonna attack people, like, make sure it's trolls and not like community. I didn't mute her or anything. But I mean, people like that don't really want to be told what to do, man. No, you're fine, Jalen. You're fine. Look, the people that only come over to Purple App when there's drama on Purple App, they know who they are. If you know you don't do that, Jalen, then you're fine. The people that do that know who they are. And they know they only come over to Purple App when there's drama. They know who they are. It's not like... I'm not like, you guys don't have to guess. Like, they know. Like, trust me. I promise they know. Even though I'm not really saying names, I promise you they know. I promise. Don't give Epic any ideas. We don't need a lock-on sub this game. Like, my content... Yeah, this is ranked, Jimmy. A lock-on... No, we need a lock-on mammoth pistol that only hits headshots with 2 bullets in the clip. And it needs to be bullet drop. So you shoot it and it homes. And it's not bullet drop. You shoot it and it like flies. Oh! Oh my god! Aim assist deactivate! Aim assist deactivate! Oh my god, imagine losing that. Into the door! No, seriously, think about how fire that would be. Lock on Mammoth, the bullets travel though. So if somebody shoots it at you, you can see the bullet traveling towards you. Just a little bit faster than a shockwave. And it only hits headshots. And there's one mythic boss that drops 1 mythic. That's a good idea. No, that's a good idea. Better than a lock-on AR. Look. I know I more or less show everybody the same amount of love in here, and I do that on purpose. I respond to people as much as I can, you know? A lot of streamers kind of play favoritism with the gifts and stuff. You know, I'm not really like that guy. Obviously, you know, the people that are here every day, we do have a little bit more stuff to talk about sometimes, so I will respond to them a little bit more. you know, because we'll have more stuff to talk about. But if you say a chat that I can start a conversation with, there's a very good chance I will respond. Okay. Okay. What's up, Liz? That being said, even though I don't really play favorites, more common. People from TikTok that have been watching me since Simpsons or since the ban, because my content exploded, it is not fair for me or for the people that have been here for a year plus, people that were here for me when I had 3 viewers, people who were here for me when my TikTok account got banned, people that were here for me when my Fortnite got banned, people that are here for me this seasons like now where the game sucks and I don't even want to get on and I get on for you guys. It is not fair for those people to get attacked by people that have been here for 2.5 months. It's just not. And I feel like most of it's misunderstanding because in TikTok, you know, the badges and stuff are very apparent. Somebody might come over to Purple Lab and not understand that a Chug Jug is somebody that's been here for 2 years or more. People might not understand that Flowberry Fizz badge means they've been subbed for forever. A Crown badge, they've been subbed for 3 years, 3.5 years. Like, I can't just have people come in the chat from TikTok who've been here for 5 minutes and attack them. Like, it's not good for the longevity of my career. And I just, like, I let it slide because I want people to watch my stream. Obviously, I'm scared to mute people, bro, because it makes me enemies, and I don't want enemies. I've already got enough enemies, and I kind of like letting you guys do whatever until you guys are attacking people. Then, like, I gotta do something. That video did so good, hype. I'm not arguing at all, Forza. What do you mean? Can you give me an example? Shockwave, auto deagle. You're not pumping. Ooh. Ooh. Got your tongue. Every time I come in here, you're arguing. This is unbearable to watch. Yep, all he do. Bro is yapping so hard. Holy. Absolutely yap fest about nothing. And this is why this is why at a certain point, everybody stops talking to TikTok. Everybody. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. It's so bad. I feel like you've been here before and you just threw shade at other zero build creators. No, people just don't really understand what I'm saying, man. I'm just very misunderstood. I don't throw shade on any zero build creators at all, ever. Literally ever. I might say like they might focus gifters a little bit more, but I don't do that. Saying a streamer and I'm not saying anybody's name, that's not throwing shade. Saying streamers kind of focus gifters a little bit more than regulars that's not saying anything. Saying a lot of streamers grew up in a wealthy state with a supportive family to back them up, that's not saying anything negative. And, you know, although I didn't really come from a wealthy state or a wealthy family, my family did back me up, and it has given me a lot more opportunities. Streamers aren't creators. Well, no, they're not. Streamers and creators are different. Usually, to become a successful streamer, you have to create content. But a streamer and a creator is not the same thing. But almost every streamer has to be a creator to make streaming work. Some streamers only stream and never post any content. Are those streamers content creators? No. They're not creating any content. They're just streaming. Now in 2026, yes, almost every creator is a streamer, or almost every streamer is a creator, but not every creator is a streamer. You threw shade at Tax and said they don't have earnings and are not competitive. Brother, you are tweaking out of your fucking marbles. Tax, I have said multiple times on my stream, out of every zero build creator, I am pretty confident that Tax has the most earnings out of every zero build creator. Out of professional cups, Tax has more earnings than everyone. Except $2,000 is nothing. $2,000 does not make somebody a pro. It doesn't. But Tax has more professional earnings than practically every creator. Every creator. I checked. I scrolled through the leaderboard. It's just ridiculous. That's why they're saying that, bro. They're saying that because they know I say nothing bad about Tax. And they know we play and they know we're good friends. They're just trying to stir up BS, bro. Because that's all people on TikTok do. That's all people on TikTok do. That's literally all they do, bro. Why, if you prefer to watch on TikTok, you're going to stay on TikTok. If you prefer to watch on Purple App, you're going to come to Purple App right away because you prefer to watch on Purple App. That's how it works. I don't know. Murakami's here. He's modding for me every single day. If you want, what is that what even is the Purple Lab crap? Murakami's here. We're gonna get a Snapchat. Hopefully it makes enough money to keep him sustainable in the chat. Like, he's essentially gonna be my first employee. We're gonna work it out. Hopefully we can actually get Snapchat up and running. I might even have him run some of my other social medias if I have to. And I'm gonna find a way to sustain Murakami being in here as a full-time career for him. And hopefully, you know, we might not live a crazy life. You know, we might just scrape by for a while, you know. And if a new game ever comes out or Fortnite goes back to its peak, hopefully I can give, you know, me and my team a good life, and like we can keep the stream vibing. I've always kind of wanted that, and like Murakami is really the first step. I have an editor, but it's not like he edits for a couple different people. He's not like, I mean, I could definitely see him being like part of the team in the long run for sure. You are now his new elite employee. What's up, Hype? What does that mean? What does Donald mean? Murakami, you're not supposed to hear any of this. Oh, he didn't hear it. He didn't hear it. We're behaved. We're behaved. Hear what? I didn't say anything. I've eaten 4 to 8 eggs. I've eaten 4 to 8 eggs every single day this week. And I don't even want to look at them. I normally do 4 a day, but we didn't have pizza. Yeah, I eat egg sandwiches every day. Jalen, the time that you find to come in stream and hang out is important to me. You can be here more. You can be here more. I understand that I stream in the middle of the night, and sometimes you might only be able to watch my stream when your life is, you know, derailed. Like, I get it. Oh, Woody, worse than that, brother. Worse than that. I live off eggs and protein bars, bro. I be cooking up like I'm pretty much cooking up a nuclear apocalypse over here. I live off protein bars and eggs. I'm about to cause the next fallout. I'm cooking up Fallout 5 in my stomach right now. And this one ain't gonna be a video game. I like over easy eggs too. Crazy work. What's crazy work is the tall 6'3" Jack Skellington build MFs get all the attention, and the guys that eat protein just get clowned for eating protein. That's what's crazy. That's what's crazy. You know, Nolan, do you know what that inside joke is about? Wait, did I get the weight? My eggs have to be scrambled and cooked to death. Did I get the weight? The other streamer, Nolan? I didn't get the weight? Okay, there was a streamer that came into my chat and he said, alright, I just put a pizza in the oven. I'm gonna hop out of your stream and go live soon. And I clicked on that. I clicked on his stream, and his #1 rule was no self-promo. And he came into my chat and he said, all right, pizza's in the oven. I'm gonna go get on my stream soon. I will say that dude does have pretty severe ASD. I thought he was a friend of mine. I liked him for a while, but he really stirs up drama for views. And I don't think being diagnosed with a mental illness, I don't really think it's a pass for stirring up drama for views over and over again. I don't. Right. Yep, you're banned, Liz. Honestly, I kind of egged him on. He would stir up drama with prospering, and I kind of egged him on. I was like, if those are the videos that get the most views, man, just keep doing it. And then he turned around and did it to me. He posted a streamer versus streamer clip of me versus him. He saw me, did not fight a single time for the rest of the game, third-partied me, did not get the kill, and posted it to his social. Wow, what a waste of my time. Yes, Nathan. Not only that, I went to replays. He got like 6 eliminations at the beginning of the game, right? The second he saw my skin, he did not fight a single person for the rest of the game. Swear to God, bro. I'm pretty sure I was running triple mammoth. You know what I'm talking about, Juicy? Do I seriously have to ban every emoji in TikTok to get these guys to stop bothering me? Guys, I'm 500 meters in zone. Please, guys, please. Just let me get out of zone. I'll ban them when I'm out of zone. Anyway, he pulled that crap in my DMs. He's like, you're picking on me because I have, you know, autism. And I'm like, okay, you're picking on me because I've schizoaffective. And he was like, I'm like, you see, this is why we can't do this all day. Like, this is why we can't do this all day. This is why we can't go back and forth and argue about stupid nonsense. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't work like that. Stumble, stay for the army and the go popular. I defended the guy multiple times. I was his boy, and then he randomly turned on me for no reason. There's quite a few smaller, younger streamers that will be really nice, and then the second they get views, they will treat everybody like shit. And then they will fall off almost instantly. It's crazy. I've seen it happen like 5 times. It's crazy. It's crazy. I used to watch a streamer with like 4 views. I used to watch a streamer with like 4 viewers, and he would stream like a mirror and a face cam, and I was super genuine to him, and like, he's a good player. He called me crying. We had a little bit of beef. He kept trying to like IGL me in tournaments, and I carried, just so we're clear. I won before the entire tournament, and he kept making like backhanded comments about me. And he called me one night. We already weren't cool. We weren't on good terms. He called me crying because he couldn't get his PC to work. And I fixed it for him after we already weren't on good terms. And then he proceeds to make a hate video about me literally a week later. Oh, he fell off. He fell off. Fell off. That dude is a walking bombshell. He fell off. Crazy hard. He fell off crazy hard. Well, all the streamers that liked him, he turned on all of them once he got a PC and a real cam. He went from 5 viewers to 100, and he just started being as extremely disrespectful to a lot of the streamers that have had his back for a while. You have to have friends in this career. I don't know how I have any, but you have to. I think a lot of the other zero build streamers know, like, I'm a kind of special at this point, and I think they kind of give me the pass for it. I think everybody just realized I'm kind of special. I seriously think that's what happens. No, oh, Jalen, nobody knows that. I appreciate that, Ashton. No, I think they do, seriously. I think the bigger streamers know, and the smaller streamers like my size, you know, smaller streamers like my size. I feel like they all just know I'm kind of special, and that's why they're so nice to me. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that's true? You're super duper special. And I think they know I'm just a little bit wacky. Special like Ed, and Eddie. No, a lot of streamers like me now, but they let a lot special needs. I think a lot of the streamers like me now. I think they know there's something a little bit off about me. And I think they all respect me. And I think that has kind of made a lot of them realize, like, not to take me serious when I crash out. I do, Remix. I do, for sure. I do, 100%. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm barely responding to anybody right now. I'm just yapping. I definitely do. Remix, don't you think I do? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ubi, you know I love you, bro. I feel like a lot of the streamers let a lot slide with me, though, right? I feel like they do. Like, I feel like they see my effort. I feel like they do. I feel like they let a lot slide with me. I feel pretty liked in the community. Somehow. No, Remix, I care about everybody, bro. I care about everybody equally. You're very liked. Everyone hypes you up. I know. That's crazy. I don't know how, though. Oh, no. This guy was in my match yesterday. Is there any water in the game? He has good camo. Go, 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 go. Brother. Go, 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 Power Ranger. Bro, that is not true. Bro, I give you guys all the same love. That's cap, bro. I give you guys all the same love. That's such cap, guys. Pickelodian with the flamingo. Thank you so much, Pickelodian. Andrew. I can't say Bahiniana Blake and Nina verse world. And when I call you Andrew, people think I'm talking to TikTok, and people tell me every day I shouldn't even be talking to TikTok. What's up, Purr? I can't say your name, brother. Hey, Pluto had a school beach carnival today. I got runner-up champion for the year. I can't say that, bro. I'm not even gonna try. What's up, bro? Love from South Africa. I appreciate you, brother. Pickelodian with the 5 raving slushies. No, I'll talk to you, bro. Stream's going great, Mike. How long is it? I respond to almost every chat on almost every platform. Love from the Dominican Republican. Thank you so much, Louis V. Wait, Louis V, no politics in here. Okay. I don't know what the word means. I'm not going to say it, Andrew. I'll just call you Andrew. The problem, Remix, with focusing on one platform, bro, I don't get all the growth I get on here comes from other platforms, bro. I was just kidding, Louis. Piccolodian with the galaxy and the floating octopi. Wooloo is what I'm gonna do to you later. Bab, thank you for the army. You hear me, remix? I didn't even finish my protein bar. I am the hype with the prime time. Thank you so much, brother. Whoa. Yeah. I manually breathe every night. My breathing turns off if I don't have it on the right settings. I really appreciate that hype. Really appreciate that. $240. No way he pushed that. What the heck is a beach carnival, bro? I spoil you a little bit. Don't ever ask if you're special. Are you calling me special? Oh. An athletics carnival, but at the beach, swimming, running, paddle boarding, rescue exercise, beach volleyball, and last event, which is a big event. Bro, that sounds like torture. I thought it was like... I thought the beach carnival was like a school event where you like go to the beach. I didn't know they were gonna force you to exercise. That's like a PE class, bro. Am I missing the point though? I know I'm special. I like swimming a lot. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait, man. It's gonna be so nice when I get out of Illinois. Hi, Jazz. This guy's ratting the boss. Oh, yeah? Edit. Reset. Scroll wheel edit. Reset. Edit. Scroll wheel reset. Oh my gosh. Builder pro out here, bruh. I can't believe the stand still method worked on that guy. Alright, we got the mythic, buddy. Whoa. That was not mean hype. I did it for statistical reasons. There was a method to the madness. I love swimming. Pluto was conducting an experiment. Bro, imagine if I ran into Ninja and did that to him. He'd get off for the day. Brother, I walked right past you. Bro, do you know how many times I've sold because I got slide kicked into the Astro world? If this guy wingsuits, oh my god. Brother, I did not waste a shock for you to wingsuit. I actually really enjoy swimming. I don't like swimming in pools. I like swimming in lakes though. I'm actually half fish. You mean you're a merwoman? Yeah, mermaid. That's what I meant. I meant mermaid. Do you prefer swimming in a lake or swimming in a beach? I think I prefer swimming in a lake. I knew you was stinky is crazy. Gaming with the laughing Risco. Dude, when I'm in the ocean, I like messing with the jellyfish. Is that messed up? Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Cheats. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. Bro, I clapped him and then he flicked on his sheets, I swear. No, dude, this kid is literally cheating. Bro, did you see that? He hit every single shot with the pistol. Dude, this kid is running around with... People in TikTok are saying it's another streamer. I mean, I don't know, dude. Do Do controller players have aim assist in Mist? I don't see why another streamer would be running a sovereign shotgun and a pistol, but I mean, yeah, you're right. Good point, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That was the most sketchy fight I've ever had in my entire life. I literally folded, dude. He pulled out a pistol and then headshotted me like 4 times. That's crazy, bro. These control players got it so easy. It's not. It is a streamer. It's a competitive player. I still don't understand why he'd be running a pistol and a sovereign. Pistol, sovereign, 4 bunks, and 3 flowberry fizz. Bro, that's the weirdest. That's the weirdest playstyle I've ever seen in my whole life. Hey, JGBP, whatever the hell your name is. Bro, if you're gonna call people fools and shit, go over to TikTok, bro. All right, fool. Is he keyboard, mouse, or controller, Nathan? Scram, call on phone him. I don't even know you like that. I don't know, Nathan. I bet he cheats. Bro, that dude, that kill time was insta. Nathan, did you see that? I don't know, bro. I think quite a bit of these controller players cheat, bro. Does he even play that much? Do you think he's cheating, Nathan? Or do you think he's legit? I mean, he plays with a lot of big dogs, which, I mean, is a vouch. But that was, bro, that was crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That didn't seem legit to me. I don't know, man. Some of these content creators, you know, I mean, he's got a lot of vouches. I've seen him play with a lot of big dogs. You know, maybe he's legit, but I don't know. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Run around with a pistol and a sovereign. I mean, maybe just to throw people off, I guess, but I don't know. Let me get my mythic. I don't know, bro. I don't know. That was crazy. I don't know. That was crazy, bro. Thing is, if there is any streamers that do get away with cheating, they'll never say anything because they know it'll just destroy their career instantly. That's the thing. I don't even think he aimed in, bro. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't even know who Cinnabons is. Yeah, but did you just see me hit fire? Thing is, like, it's almost impossible to tell if a controller player is cheating. In my opinion. I don't know who Cinnabons is. Do you see something, Nathan? Do you see something? I mean, honestly, it looks legit, bro. It looks legit. I saw it. I saw it. And if he's got aim labs on his computer, a controller player with aim labs on his computer, he's probably legit. I don't know. He's probably legit. I don't know. That's crazy to me. Do controller players use aim labs like that? Staccati would be able to find something better than me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the pistol is just a method this season. I don't know. The guy that just killed me, I just saw a picture of his setup. But I mean, if somebody's smart enough to cheat and hide it, there's no way they'd post a picture of their setup without removing whatever is giving them help. What's up, young? I don't know, that was crazy to me. I don't know, maybe the pistol's just a method. I don't know. You're the method. What's up with all these guys doing scrims, Nathan? It seems like... Yeah, but these guys that do content and streams, like, I feel like that's so backwards. Bro, acting like zero bullet competitive, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. And they took out zero bullet comp because everybody was cheating. And like everybody that earned money, almost every tournament, all the people that earned money in zero bullet got banned almost every single time. I know this guy, Nathan, I'm not gonna say any names, but he's like hyper obsessed with like RTSS and a bunch of other things. Like he's super obsessed with like exit lag, RTSS, like softwares that do make you better. I've had people swear that he's cheating. And then he got banned for a while and he IP spoofed and like got hardware and stuff. I don't know, bro. I think he's got something, bro. No, I don't think exit lag is cheating. But when people are doing all that, like when people are doing everything they can, I don't know. He said he doesn't stream because like his girlfriend won't let him. What server concept? No, he literally does. He says streaming is super easy and that he doesn't stream because his girlfriend won't let him. I use extra lag. I don't anymore. I don't know, but think about it, right? Think about this, though. Somebody that everybody thinks is cheating is in my chat every single day trying to help me figure out how to get unbanned, and he repeatedly tells me over and over again to watch my career die or spoof my IP address. GG's Lens. That's weird, right? That's weird, right? Dude, he was in my chat almost every single day telling me, like, watch your career fail or download a VPN and spoof it. I know a VPN that isn't flagged by Epic's anti-cheat. Here's the VPN, download it. That's sketchy, right? Like, is that enough evidence for me to label him a cheater? I'll tell you what, I fought him yesterday. He wasn't as good as he used to be. I think X-Lag's worth it, bro, but after I get banned, I'm not doing nothing, bro. I got banned for using X-Lag, brother. I'll never get anything on my PC, bro. That's weird, right? I literally blocked him like multiple times because I kept telling him, I was like, he also used to play with one of the known cheaters in Fortnite. Mr. Sniper, I think, maybe? And I've watched him play. He is definitely cheating. Those guys were all like trying to hang around me and then buddy with me when I got banned. Super weird. I banned almost all of them. I told them, like, it makes me look bad when like you guys are known cheaters and you guys are in my chat. I don't know if they thought I was one of them or what. I just hit Unreal today. Good job, Linz. Who? I mean, I'm not gonna say names, bro. I'm not gonna say names. Dude, there was this one kid that was cheating, and he's a controller player. Don't get me wrong, he hit almost every single shot. Epic doesn't even understand what's going on with the anti-cheat. This kid hit every single shot. He seemed like a good kid. And I told him I wanted to do a long-form video of me giving him a PC so he could do content better. And he got kicked from his organization for cheating. I would change everything about ranked. Absolutely everything. Anyway, I was gonna buy this kid a PC. I knew something was off though, right? I knew something was off because I went to his VOD to do research because I'm not just gonna buy this kid a PC. And I saw videos, I saw VODs of him playing with people that were like eliminating me over and over again and teabagging me and shooting the ground. And I thought like that was super, super weird. And then I kept watching, and he would regularly walk up to streamers in pregame and then chase them down in game and kill them and then laugh right after. I thought he was stream sniping, and I told him. We're talking about a nobody, bro. Like, nobody knows who I'm talking about right now. You guys might know who some of the other people I was talking about, but not this guy. Anyway, I told him, I was like, you know, I watched your VOD, bro. I see clips of you going up to people and emoting on them before game, and I feel like there's something off, man. Like, I don't know. And I'm like... I'm like, I just didn't feel that comfortable that there was something off. And like a few months later, he got kicked from his organization for zenning. Like, he just got full booted. Like, he just got full booted. I mean, I should have known. We were like grapple fighting in the air, and his crosshair was like just straight stuck to me. But I thought, I mean, I just thought aim assist was that good. Like, in a high movement situation, like, your crosshair slowing down every time it passes through an enemy, like, it's easier to time. I bet the Ven's still up. I bet the video is still up. I don't know. I shouldn't really be talking about people on here more, Kami. I should kind of just mind my own business, bro. People like constantly ask me for collabs and say it's good for me. I swear it's not good for me. Everybody already likes me. I don't really see the point. Unless it's like a twice a month thing. Like, I don't think it's good for me, bro. People say it is. But I don't think it is. Yeah, nobody's playing the game right now, bro. The game is dying right now. I don't know why nobody's talking about it, but I feel like Fortnite is at the lowest point it has ever been at. Bro, I'll get 50 people in a ranked game, bro. There should be more ranked people playing considering the lock-on ARs in the pubs. Ranked is so easy, bro. It adds no competitive sustenance to the game at all. It adds literally no. That's the thing though, they already don't. This is the thing though. They already don't have a career. And like, you guys searching up their name to say, oh, I'm not going to support this guy, is giving them a career. Well, if you say, oh, this guy's cheating, I don't like him, I'm going to search him up and block him, you're helping his career grow. Whether you like it or not, you are. Especially if it's somebody that has nothing. You're helping them grow. Whether you like it or not, you are. I mean, it's just like search analytics. It's just like search algorithms. If something is searched up enough, it'll just start getting recommended. The search stuff, the more it gets searched, the more it'll appear, yeah. It doesn't matter if you follow or not. It doesn't matter if you engage or not. I'm not necessarily talking about social media per se. I'm talking more like Google and stuff, but social media does it too. And the more something gets searched, the more it's going to get recommended. And either way, they all quit. None of the guys I just talked about stream anymore. Like, none of them do content anymore. I don't even know if Mr. Snipes does content anymore. But he's a known cheater, and I mean, I'll bring him up. But I mean, he like knows he's a known, like that's his literal thing. He cheats, everyone knows, and he makes content on cheating. Like that's his thing. No, Plum, I'm absolutely not going to. I've said that 3 times since you've been in here. Why? I like apple juice. Pen, apple, pineapple, pen. No, Plum, why would I? What, you're an orange juice girl? Oh my god, bro. I saw it, Ubi. I watched the clip. She didn't get aired out. She blatantly cheated and then lied about it. She didn't even admit it. She lied about it. She lied about it and said she used a different cheat. Bro, I watched the clips. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. She apologized after somebody found out she was cheating, but then she lied about the software she used. Bro, WASD, WASD, dude, it does not make you it does not snap your crosshair like that, bro. In Call of Duty, I saw that on Twitter. Ranked is so easy, Porsche. I'm getting free wins. Free record to get views. Yuck. 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 Orange juice with lots of pulp? Brother, that makes me sick to my stomach. Apple juice with pulp? Yuck. That better not be a thing. That better not be a thing. That sounds disgusting. Smacko said you're really good and he likes you. Johnson. Nah, I like Smacko. I mean, I don't know. I like some orange juice. It depends on the brand. Orange juice to me is healthier than apple juice. Why stream on here if he's not interacting with people? On here is so whack. Nothing beats the CSO Go girls. Watch out for those Claras. Now apple cider is fire. Good morning, Danny. Apple cider is heat. Bro, what? You guys are willingly drinking juice with pulp in it. That's like a form of medieval torture. That's like, actually, dude, like, if they chained me up in a basement and were like, drink this orange juice with pulp. No, no, no. No. Imagine they took a gallon of orange juice, sifted all the, oh, no, listen. Imagine they took a gallon of orange juice, sorted all the orange juice out, filled a cup up with pulp, and filled that cup of pulp up halfway with water and forced you to drink it. Bro, I would freak out. Bro, you could get anything out of me with that strat. That is crazy. That, imagine if somebody did that. What's up, Ego? Oh, I eat smoothies every day. Orange juice pulp isn't too bad. It depends how much there is. Nevea. Bro, I like... Wait, brushing after you eat is worse? No way. No way. I'm pretty sure I Googled it. I always brush after I eat. You just have to wait a little bit. If you eat and then brush right after, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to wait like 15 minutes. Which I don't sometimes. Oh. Wait, what? I brush while I'm eating, now what? Guys, the famous professional esport gamer C4 Ego who invented the reload grapple tech is in my chat right now. And should I show him the water bottle technique I invented? Oh my god, do any of these guys know how to fight, bruh? I'm doing great, Triple B. Nathan, bro, these comp players that play ranked and say it's sweatier than pubs, bro, they have to be rage baiting. My win percent has doubled this season since I switched to ranked. Like, that's gotta be the goo. That's gotta be rage bait, bro. My, like... Like, that's gotta be, like, some form of rage bait, bro. They tried to make it harder. Their algorithm just isn't good, bro. Too many people camp for the cosmetics. They need to make like a back bling that displays your rank number on it every season. And they need to take out duos, trios, and squads ranked. It needs to be just solo. Ah! What? Well, I like waffles much better than pancakes. I'm gonna have to respectfully throw it with anyone who likes French toast. That she is gross. Waffle likers, I prefer waffles over pancakes. And I love French toast. No, I don't mean the rank badge. I mean a ranked back bling. Okay, example, super easy. Ranked back bling with each map, and then there's a number above what Unreal rank you are. So if you're Unreal rank 1, you get a back bling of the current map, and over that is what Unreal rank you got. Bro, you eat protein bars for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? French toast is fire? Yeah, bro, and I fart in your lips every night, and you love it. You love the protein bars. But no. Think about what I'm saying. Think about what I'm saying. This map, as a back bling, the map is your back bling. You only get it if you get Unreal, and the map back bling on your back, like this map on your back, like this big, and then above it, the number Unreal you got. Wouldn't that be fire? Good idea, Neff. Bro, I'm unk. I don't eat anything with pork on it. Yeah, but there will be changes on the map. That is the issue that I came up with, but there will be changes. Like, the map changes every season. I don't eat pork. Bacon is good though. I don't know. I don't know what they could do. The reality of it is, Fortnite has always been a casual game. And in this casual game, there is a casual game mode known as zero build. Adding ranked to a casual game's casual... Adding ranked to a casual game's casual mode? I don't know, doesn't that sound kind of ridiculous? Bacon is good for you and has a lot of vitamins. Pork is probably one of the most... Pork is probably the unhealthiest meat you can possibly eat. Bacon is propaganda to associate us with... I'm not trying to get in trouble. We use pig skin for skin grafts on humans, and a human can survive with their heart in our body. If you think I'm eating pork, you're out of your goddamn mind. If my parents make breakfast and they cook pork on the same pan as anything else, I'm not eating it. I'm being so for real. Cap, sure. Propaganda. Howdy y'all, I'm a new Fortnite content creator and I'm failing to create content, so I go and promote my stream in other streamers' chat. Nice, buddy. Let's get you some follows. Still got mentioned by the streamer, LLW advertisement. I didn't say his name. I didn't say his name. And if I was worried about somebody else saying his name, I would have muted him for 5 seconds. That's TikTok. What's up, Gerber? You guys know I was vegan for a while? Can you tell by my skinny, petite frame? Healthiest thing to eat is sushi? Really? It was horrible. It was horrible. I put on some of the most weight I've ever put on. And I felt horrible every single day. And then I switched from vegan to vegetarian. And honestly, I felt a lot better. I think vegetarian is a fine medium if you eat a lot of eggs. And then I moved over from vegetarian to pescatarian. And I started eating hella crab rangoons and I started gaining a ton of weight again. How tall are you, Cat? I love crab rangoons, bro. Crab rangoons are so good. Crab rangoons are so good. 6 foot what? Like 6 foot flat? So you're 6'1" Jack Skellington build. Interesting personality. And you're worried about a woman? Brother, go out there, bro. Go. Bro, you step into a room, brother. The attention's on you. I don't believe that either, Morikami. I think the fast metabolism, low metabolism, I think that's cope. I genuinely do. Unless you're the 0.001% and you have some thyroid issues and what? Bro, Cat, exactly. And you're tatted? How old are you? Okay, Nathan, you're rage baiting. You're 27? Do you have a full head of hair? Oh my... Oh my god, I'm 25. Oh, I just realized I'm old, bro. Oh my god. I'm almost 30. Oh my god. I just feel like I just felt my life flash before my eyes. That is crazy. Nathan, we're 30. Kat just reminded us. We're 30. Bro, we're literally almost 30. It's over. You're halfway to 60 and then you die. Joke's on you. I ain't making it to 60. Bro, I literally just thought to myself, damn, 27? And then I thought to myself, dude, I turned 26 this year. We're basically the same age. If you're Unk, I'm Unk. You can't eliminate me that easy. I got a guinea corn. Your grandma is 30? Josh, you're 46? I'm halfway to 50. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, Brian Johnson needs to figure out immortality ASAP. I'm running out of time. My snap memories say 12 years ago, bro. Know about immortality? 12 years ago. 34? I'm almost 34. Oh, bro, it's over for me. No mercy, no decaf. Really? Really? A family-friendly game promoting caffeine? Oh, that's a lawsuit. Nathan, you know where to find some good lawyers? Oh my god, somebody find me, bro. I'm bored. Bro, this pistol sucks. I turned 42 this year. Y'all chill. All right, all right. All right. Dude, oh my. Dude, the pistol sucks. Cliff, I'm not winning. I'm dropping this pistol, bro. I'm dropping this pistol, bro. Brother, you couldn't pay me to use this pistol. Brother, I'm dropping this pistol. Yeah, I don't know about that. 22 is just as... Okay, 21. 21 is just as close to 30 as 25. 21 is just as close to 30 as 25 is. Hey, after 19, man, you're old. I do have a mod around. She's having a pretty good time in Purplop right now. I mean, she's probably just getting ready for her morning. She'll have her phone pulled up soon. She'll help us. You're still young at 28? Bro, if you're out of high school, you're old. Oh my god, no. GGJPP Jat. Is he on a new account? Oh my god, over half my life's over. Riley, you're 61? Nah, you're young, trust. You're still young. Trust. The feds ain't after you, bro. On phone them, cuz the feds ain't catching us. When slang sounds stupid, that's how you know you're old. No, please stop. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Give me your, please. When slang starts sounding stupid to you, you're unk. Is that fair? Is that valid? Low key, genuinely 6'7". Is that valid? Oh my. Dude, she's 21. Not the fish again! Dude, these rank sweats! Third parties! With the airships! Bunkers! Zone play! Dude, these guys are so sweaty! Where are my pubs? Oh my gosh! Oh my... Dude, did you see that right-hand peek? A pub user would never hit that. People dying, hurry, hear them crying. Practice what you do. Turn the other cheek. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love? No! Whoa. It's an arm workout, bro. Oh, dude, no. I need that. Bye. Gotta dash. No. This guy's low-key good. I feel like he's pretty young, too. This guy's good. And I feel like he's pretty young. You got an aged R or something? Bro, he's wearing giant fluffy boots with a purple back bling and an all green zombie skin. An all green zombie skin. Dude, there's no way that dude is 20. There's no way in hell that dude's 20. What are you, dude? He's wearing a zombie skin and he colored it green. That guy's good though, too. That guy's really good. Don't get me wrong, he's not like a pro or anything. Okay. I lied. Pretty sure it's a grown man. Falling off? Guys, don't ever ask me to go and replay ever again. Falling off. $600 viewers just fell off. That's kind of crazy, bro. Thank God I was never on. Every time, bruh. Every time, Murakami. Every single time, bruh. Every single time, bruh. Every single time. I barely hit a shot on that guy, and I had horrible loot that whole game. Why would he go into replays and specifically check me? Every single time. Every single time, bro. Every single time. Every single time, bro. I'm telling you, Murakami, every single time. Every single time, bro, without fail. Thank God you're in here, Murakami. You saw that, right? You saw that guy muted? Every single time, bro. Every single time. That can't be natural, bro. That can't be natural. Like, that cannot be natural, bro. I guarantee you, if I really did some digging, he didn't start playing until ranked until I started playing. If I really wanted to dig some more, I bet he never ever streams. Man, the Fortnite community is so pissed now, dude. I used to do pretty long streams, but this season I haven't been doing that long. No, you're good, G. You're good, GJ. It's a good question. Why does my tendon... Why does my left tendon hurt? Your streams are ruining my sleep schedule, but it's my fault. Bro. Okay, so 3 stakes are gone. I eliminated 5 players. Bro, ranked players are bad, bro. Ranked players are not that good, bro. I don't understand why, like, the calm players act like ranked is crazy. Like, dude, I'm telling you, ranked is so easy. I can't believe I'm already on 4 hours, bro. We're breezing stream today. Why does my tendon hurt, bro? What, when I switch to ranked? More common? Yeah, I know. I wonder why. Well, solo squads is like the worst. Brett, you've been in my TikTok stream watching me for over an hour hating. Come on, bro. Well, what, bro? What, man? Is it jealousy or what? You look like you got a good physique and a good face. Take pictures from up, not down. Having a good looking face and a good physique and taking a picture from your chest looking up, it looks stupid. Take a picture of your face, bro. What, bro? Why have you been hating for an hour? What, dude? What? Okay, well, quit hating, bro. Oh, Brett, your dog died? I'm sorry, bro. Next time I won't speed up. My fault, gang. I will say, though, there's a lawsuit, man. You're not allowed to have your dog roaming the streets. There's a lawsuit coming, bro. I'd get some lawyers. Dude's been hating for an hour. I call him out, and he goes, my dog died. Like, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh, my! Ah, private account. Go figure. I'm telling you, bro, there's no way that kid's good enough to hit every single shot on me like that, but not good enough to hit the vending machine and just stand completely still and take a chug jug. There's just no way, bro. There's actually just no way. I don't care what anyone says. There's actually no way. There's actually no way. How do you even find enough players to have 13 eliminations at the very beginning of the game? Like, literally, how? Dude, I hate this news crap popping up on my PC, dude. Oh my god, bro. Close! Stupid, bro. I gotta wash my hands. Slowpoke. Dude, when I closed the cap, G Fuel splattered all over my neck. Nah, I mean, I don't really get that frustrated about Fortnite. I mean, it really depends what I'm playing. It doesn't really annoy me that much, but like, when I'm constantly getting fried by people that are not known, that I've never seen before, that are frying almost every single shot out of the air, but walking around with their eyes closed, and I call cheats and everybody complains. If I say aim assist, everybody complains, but that's not a keyboard and mouse player. And there's genuinely no way that's a keyboard and mouse player, and the fact that their stats are private makes me think it's a cheater. And like, the random people that like come and kill me, come in my chat, say GG's, I click on their profile and they've been live for 15 minutes. And that drives me up a wall. That drives me up a wall. I've actually beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. I think I beat 1, 2, and 3's DLCs as well. And I beat Elden Ring like 8 times. On new game, not on different characters though. I'm good at video games, bro. Dark Souls games aren't that hard. You just have to play them slow. Nice third party, brother. All right, I'm getting annoyed. What's up, Nay? Happy birthday, Nay. Frank, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Guess who that was? Guess who that was, Murakami? It was the guy that was trying to tell me to download a spoofer that's not flagged by Epic's EAC. That's who that was. I'm telling you, bro. The community on this game is so sketchy now. It's so sketchy. It's so sketchy. Must be nice to just play the game, drop, and get loot, and not have to play the game, drop, hide your screen, unhide your screen, tab out, tab in, mute 4 people on TikTok, ban 3 people on Purple app, babysit YT chat, change the music, change this, turn your audio back on. It must be really nice. Couldn't imagine how much easier I'd be able to play. That's him again. The guy in front of me is spinning around, slide kicking. That's him again. Looking straight at me. I'm pretty sure that's Silver Server. I'm pretty sure that's him again. I don't know. It wasn't vexing. Plays the exact same. I mean, I could be wrong though. I mean, I don't know. I'll go to replays if I see him. This is his drop, so if I don't see him, it's probably not him. I'm pretty sure that's him again. I think the pickaxe was the same. The skin wasn't though. It might not be though. I'm probably wrong. You're cooked, Mike. I don't think he would snipe. I don't think he would snipe, but I won't see that guy. I don't think he would snipe. I don't think that's him. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I'll tell you what, that guy's never in my stream. Only time he was in my stream is when I got banned and he was like trying to tell me how to get around the ban. And which, by the way, I didn't do any of that. And he only comes to my stream when I'm playing ranked, and he's like, "Oh, I can't wait to run into you in ranked." And then I'll start running into him every day. It's like a repeat cycle over and over again. Terrence, shut up. Nobody cares. Telling me to stop focusing on my stream and focus on the game is the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Leave me alone, bro. Watch or be quiet. Watch and be quiet or leave. Nobody cares, brother. I have to respond to my chat, bro. I have to focus on my stream. Whether you like it or not, that's the reality of the world. I didn't even grab the crown. My gun wouldn't shoot? Bro, dude, I'm the hype. TikTok and YT chat are literally crazy, bro. What's up, Amy? Like, I would say over 70% of the chats on my short form platforms are just negative. Or hate. Over 70% of the comments are like passive aggressive negativity, blatant negativity, trolling, rage bait, or why does the back of my hair feel so fluffy today? Good morning, Mike. What's up, Bubs? Play rank, Mason, if you don't like Dark Gun, bro. I need Danny to get back, bro. If Danny doesn't get back from her dropping the kids off at school, bro, if she doesn't get back in like 5 minutes, I'm gonna start getting real agitated. I need help, bro. Danny. One of us. What's the chant that they do in Finding Nemo in the little fish tank? There goes one. You guys know what I'm talking about? The chant in Finding Nemo? I like this hair on the skin. Bro, why is the back of my hair so fluffy? What the... Shark bait, ooh-ah! Shark bait, ooh-ah! Shark bait, ooh-ah! Shark bait, ooh-ah! Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Do I have any coders in here? This spaghetti code is gonna have to cause some issues, right? Hello. Oh my god, no, I meant... No, it's shark bait, ooh-ah. Bro. Are there any cool toys anymore? Like when I was younger, there was a bunch of cool collectible toys. Third parties me, shoots me once, doesn't shoot me again, glides away, sits in a bush crouched. That's crazy. And that's, yeah, I'd throw the pillow in the wash after that one. Oh my god, does anybody want to fight me? Oh my god. Does anybody want to fight? Oh, Shopkins. Wait, why does that sound so familiar? I think Shopkins is Webkins. Wait, is it? Nothing wrong with a little bush. I feel like Shopkins was the online version or something. No way. Bro, does anybody in this game want to fight? Ghost with the 2-month sub-rub-dub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ghost. Hey, bro, I'm with the miss today. I just wanted to pop in and say I hope you're having a good one. I've been having a great streams the last 2 days, bro. I really reevaluated my situation, and I've been trying to make the vibes better. Been trying to stop oversleeping, so I got a little bit more free time. I got back to posting. Oh, wait, I know what Shopkins are. Those cute little bobble things, right? Bobblehead things. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Vince. I know what Shopkins are. I got back to posting too. Yeah, I know. I feel like I had a few of those. Wait, is that sus? Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna tweak. I'm actually gonna tweak, man. Oh my. Oh, I'm thinking of Littlest Pet Shop? Wait, what the heck are pop... Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey, you're not old, hype. I was just rage baiting earlier, bro. I hope you have a great night, man. Thank you so much for hanging out today and the Prime, bro. I'll see you tomorrow, hype. These people can't be real. They can't be bots. I'm in Unreal Ranked. I love this skin. Bot lobby? No, I'm in Unreal Ranked. Good morning, Ari. Murakami, if you into an alien, actually anybody can answer this. If you went to an alien planet and everybody looked like the skin that I'm wearing right now, what would you do? Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Clapping. Smash. Next question. Bro. Yo. Bro. Purple, TikTok's more interesting when I'm not in ranked. When I'm in ranked and it's a bad season, purple, I'd just be vibing. What's up, Martin? Think of the 3. Whoa, whoa, whoa. La, la, la. La, la, la. La, la, la. La, la, la. Crown. Crown. I gotta look up Shopkins. TikTok started super negative today, so I haven't really been paying that much attention to the chat. Sadly, I know there's a lot of good peeps in there, but it's just how it's gotta be. It's just how it's gotta be sometimes. No, dude, how do I turn the jam track off? What's up, Bo? I'm having a great day, cats. No, TikTok, no, they're not in timeout. I'm responding to a few people over there. But when the chat's like super negative, it doesn't matter what I do. Like, it just gets worse and worse. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. Wait, what? Are they these things? These things. Bro, these things look sick. Oh my god, bro. Bro, these are like, are they plastic? Bro, these are like the opposite of, these are like the same as Trash Pack, but like girly. Bro, I love these things, bro. I love these things, bro. They're like literally the opposite. They're like the opposite. Well, they're like the same, but bean popper things, bean. I know what you're talking about. We were talking about them earlier. All 11 people that I know are now watching you. XD, you're the GOAT. Mighty Beans. Dude, I love the trash packs. Bro, why is... My hair's like overlapping weird. Dude, I really need to stop touching my hair. I love the trash packs. The Mighty Beans. Oh yeah, you feel 19 until you hit about 23, and then you feel like you're 40. And then you feel good until you hit 35, and then you feel like you're 90. That's how it works. Okay, guys, well, you guys don't get rage baited every day. I'm 25, I feel about 200. All right. I'm 25, I feel about 200. I feel like any moment I could trip, fall, hit the ground, and it's done. I'm done. I know. Are there any versions of that stuff now? GG's Fly. 25, you look 50, mate. Lenny and Lonely both redeemed VIP. Went from 570 to 590. Rip and B is about 15k away too. What do they make now? Dude, Labubu's? I love tech dudes, bro. Bro, Labubu's look weird. Murakami better not be able to VIP. Oh, Murakami, do you think, if you wouldn't mind, could you copy and paste the command for Lonely into my Discord, into my DMs, and then I'll copy and paste it on the desktop and see if it works? I'm sorry, bro. I know I'm lazy, bro. Oh, where is it in my Discord? In my DMs? In living room? You might even look 65. Alright, let me add that. Bro, yesterday I set up a farm on Terraria to get keys. You just need editor. What do you mean editor? You need editor privs? I can wait. I need it either way. I need to enable CloudBot either way. I'm pretty sure you need CloudBot for watch time. I think the gamble works. I think it's on a delay though. Bro, I made a farm yesterday for like keys and souls. Nah, bro, tech deck dudes were heat. I made a farm yesterday in the dungeon, right? Murakami. Are you listening? And I found the shimmer using the guide thing, which by the way, the guide thing is crazy. Bro, tell me why. Yeah, I made farms for keys. Before I was done making the farm, I got 3 jungle keys. Because of you, I get better. I use the sniper as a shotgun now. You probably need a shotty. I don't know why it won't. You have to gamble and then a number. But it's on like a 15-minute delay. I got 3 jungle keys before I was done with my farm. And I sat there AFK for an hour and a half trying to get crimson keys and ice keys and jungle keys. I didn't get a single key for the rest of the time I sat there. An hour and a half. But while setting up the farm, I got 3 jungle keys. I want to make my like chess world with all the special chests, like 10 fraud, 10 ice, 10 jungle, 10 hollow, 10 corrupt. I like making my dungeon. I like making my farms in the jungle dungeon. Oh. Got the big flexor. That's difficult or it's like it's different. That's just where I like making my farms. On my main world, I'm going to mine the entire inside out and make probably 4 farms. 1 for hollow, corrupt, crimson, everything. I'm not going to do like any mining in my main world. I'm going to split the biomes to stop them from like getting corrupt or hollow. And then I'm not going to do any mining on that world at all. I'm going to keep it super nice. What's up, Nick? I like playing a lot of games, bro. I don't play much anymore. Right now, I'm just playing Terraria. I had to get piss. I'm also gonna make it on the drunk world, Murakami, so I have access to both chests and both biomes. Rona prediction up. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. Why does your head hurt, Nas? Would anybody be mad at me if I gave Rusty 20K off for VIP because we messed up the prediction the other day? Would anybody feel any type of way about that? Well, he had the 20K. He gambled the 20K. We had the 20K. Guys, you guys are going to get VIP before Rusty. He gambled all 20K of his points. He has 0 channel points. Why did he gamble all of his channel points? Or Danny, if you guys feel some type of way, speak up. No, not give him VIP. I said, would it be okay with everyone if I gave Rusty a 20K channel point discount because we messed up the prediction the other day? First of all, the chances of him... Oh, God. No, a 20K channel point discount. He lost out on 20K. Hi, Grace. The chances of him staying around until he gets VIP are pretty low, in my opinion. And also, almost everyone in here should have more channel points than him anyway, so it shouldn't affect any of you guys. The other day I was talking about how I've been kind of like defeated and I've been really stressed out. And Rusty agreed in that he's diagnosed with some stuff, and I kind of I wasn't the nicest to him. It wasn't really about him, but we were kind of making a big deal about. Oh my God, bro. I mean, can I play the game, bro? I don't know what caused this bug, bro. Day 90,000 of asking how to get a game with Pluto and play with Fortnite with him. I guess it could be my Final Mouse, but other people say they have the same issue. Final Mouse has a lot of quality issues. But I don't think it's a Final Mouse issue. If you don't like how expensive they are, that's kind of crazy. All the top rated mice right now, I don't have any quality issues with them anymore. The earlier ones had quality issues. I think QOL, quality of life issues. I don't think it's a mouse issue. Others say it has issues. I had a double click issue on my Pegasus. What do you mean? The value they hold is that of the price they have them at? What do you mean? almost every single one of my mice has grown in value except my Pegasus. If I had 10 final mouse, not counting the Pegasus because it's if I was not counting the Pegasus and I had 10 final mouse, my $2,000 of final mouse that I paid is worth closer to 4 or 5 grand right now. I mean, they technically cost 189 pre-tax on the website. Well, USD. Canadian, that's like 250. Maybe more. If I sold all my final mice right now, I would gain almost 200% of that investment. Oh no. Ah! Oh, let me pick it up, dude. The thing is, the quality of final ice isn't what makes them special. Assuming like the quality of final ice is supposed to be good doesn't really make sense, because that's not what makes final ice good. What makes final ice good is the innovation. What makes final ice good is the innovation and technology they put in them. Final Ice almost always have the most innovation of technology. Almost always. I think most of that Murakami, I think most of that is how long the final mice take to ship. I have a final mouse right now that has a yellowing issue. All I have to do is email them, send it in, and they will replace it with a brand new mouse. Like that. And that mouse is an old mouse. That used to not be the case for sure. Maybe, bro, maybe. Who knows? Again, so many people, like, they can't do anything if you buy a mouse aftermarket. Good night, cat. No, final mice don't sell that quick. I think most of the complaints with final mice, if you buy a final mouse aftermarket, they won't do anything, and they're not supposed to. I love final mice, man. I've been using them since day one. Like, was Final Mouse the first mice company to go wireless? Yeah. People usually don't use Amazon, but not for final mice. I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Like, in the 4 or 5 years I've been using Final Mouse, I have seen them go from plastic, wireless, I have seen them go from plastic, wired, 58 grams, to magnesium, wireless, right? 46 grams. And I have seen them go from magnesium wireless to 37 grams wireless carbon fiber mice. And I have repeated, like, I don't know, man. I have seen Final Mouse do more innovation than any other mouse company. And it's not close. Same with Wooting. Wootility. And now they've added like a software for the mouse to change settings and stuff. I like that stuff, man. I really do. And I like the colorways. I like the limited edition. I like that the mice I bought, I could sell at any time for more money. Obviously, if I hold on them for too long. No, I know. No, I know, Murakami. I just think most of the dissatisfaction with Final Mice comes from the fact that if you buy them aftermarket, they can't do anything, and it takes a super long time. And they actually had a game. They had a game that you had to be good at to win the first Final Mice. I bought that game, and that game was fun. Like, I played it for a while. I don't play it anymore, but I played it for a while. I tried to get their keyboard. That thing's... I wasn't honestly in the right mental, bro. I slept. I wanted their keyboard bad. I mean, speaking of innovation in technology, Final Mice, who has never made a keyboard ever, made a new keyboard with magnetic switches. At the time of them making it, very few companies had magnetic switches. They scrapped the switches they already had and swapped over to magnetic because of Wooting and the Apex TKL. On top of that, they put a CPU in the bottom of the keyboard, made the keyboard completely translucent, and made the keyboard have visual. There is a literal LCD screen built into the keyboard, and you can set the settings up to where a lightning strikes every key you press. You can set the keyboard up to there's koi fish swimming under your keyboard, and each key you click does a splash. Like, no other company is doing that. No other company is doing that, bro. Like, their innovation is crazy. I always forget about that command. Like, sure, yeah, they have some issues, but like, you're gonna have issues when you improve like that. When every mice you make is gonna be an improved iteration of the old mouse, and you're constantly trying new technologies, there's like, you're gonna have issues, you know? That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. That's the thing. Like, would you rather have a mouse? Like, would you rather have an item with 0 issues? Or would you rather have an item that's testing new stuff to get you the best innovation that has issues? Run. I wanted that keyboard so bad, bro, and I didn't get it. I wanted the keyboard solely for my streaming PC, solely for the visual, and I didn't get it. I'm hoping they'll make a 60, but I don't know if they will. Glorious mouse. I've never had issues with mice. I've never had issues with Final Mice, bro, and I've owned like all of them. I think I've owned one model of every iteration, and I've literally, other than one of the mice is yellowing, because why did the mice yellow? Because they used thinner paint than they usually do to make the mouse lighter. I have the Air 58, bro. I have, like, the original mice. The original Final Mice. I like the red Air 58. Like 2018? I don't know, 2019? I can't remember. I've only ever had, other than the yellowing issue, I've only ever had one other issue, and that was my Pegasus would slightly double click, and I wouldn't even notice it. It wouldn't even like... Yeah, but I use that mouse forever, bro. I mean, I guess like... Oh no. I guess like the paint started chipping a little bit, but like, bro, I beat my stuff up, bro. I mean, I take good care of it, but... That's the guy from Spawn that ran from me. I don't think I should get a keyboard. Should I? If Final Mouse ever comes out with a 60, I use the Final Mouse Scream, yeah. Before the Scream, I used Tfue for a little bit. I didn't like the just... I should get a keyboard replacement, but I don't like, they're not doing enough innovation with the new Wooten keyboard for me to really care. Like, that's the thing. Although I really like Wooten and I really support the company, but I don't see a point in swapping. You're good, Nevs. I get it, man. I appreciate you for the apology. I want a new keyboard. I don't think the Final Mouse keyboard is 60. I mean, like, probably not the best for stream, but... I haven't ever had any issues with any of my mice, bro. I've used like 10 of them. Dude, have you ever seen a keyboard like this? Like, bro. Like, look at this, bro. Bro, this keyboard is mesmerizing, bro. Bro, I want people to come in my room and look at my keyboard and be like, damn. Like, you can buy, I don't know if they cost money, but you can trade these skins and like, I don't know, man. It cost $350, but it was like $700-800 resale. I was gonna get it, bro. I was gonna get it. Wait, did you see how many elims I got, Murakami? Oh, this queue's gonna take forever. Nah, you're chilling, you're chilling, you're chilling. I got 14 eliminations. I want it so bad, bro. I hope they make it 60%. I have 2 Frost Lords. I have like 14 Final Mice, bro. One of my Final Mouse, Murakami, I got a scratch on. Yeah, it has interactive touch too. One of my Frost Lords was gifted to me. I bought one and then somebody sent me a second. I have bought 2 of a few. I bought 2 Tigers. I bought 2 Ace U's. One of my Final Mouse, I got a scratch on it, and I sold it to my friend for $400. And by the way, I couldn't even see the scratch. I paid $200 for it, and I sold it to my friend for $400. Really, Naz? Yeah, Grace. I think it's 350. I think that keyboard is 350. I got the Wooting 60HE. I don't have the newer ones. I've had the keyboard for a very long time. The Final Mouse keyboard is like $700 or $800 resale, bro. I tried to buy Crackley's off him. Oh, I wanted the Optimum Edition too. What's my keyboard look like? You don't want to see it, bro. It's just all black. It's got hella crust on all the keys though. The Optimum Edition is expensive. Can't say I'm not jealous now. I want the Optimum one. I wish the predictions were popping so payout was big. I bet if we do them for a while, people will. I bet if we do them like 8 or 9 times a stream, I bet people will start doing them a lot. I'm jealous, bro. I wanted the Optimum. I don't know if I'm even gonna use the Final Mouse keyboard. Any 60 keyboard is the same size, so like a Wooting 60, Apex 60. I believe the spaces between the keys are the same. I believe a 115 keyboard and a 16 keyboard have the same space between the keys. Good morning, Cuddles. I don't know anything about the Super Strike. What innovative technology did they put in it? Did they make the mouse lighter? Did they make the switches better? No, Wooting is good. I got some crazy good Wooting settings. Nevs, thank you for the level up sparks, the Go Popular, and the Heart Me. What's haptics? Small vibrations when you click. Oh, I know what you're talking about. There's no click. It just vibrates a little bit when you click. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, the Optimum is sick. Yeah, I like the Optimum. How much is it running? Does the same person buy all your stuff for you? Unless there's some reason because you're from Trinidad, you realize if they just sent you the money and you bought it, you realize if they sent you the money and you bought it, it would save you money. Because of tax write-offs. Instead of paying like $4 grand in taxes, I only had to pay like 2,200 because I wrote off like 10 grand. What do you mean? You gotta stream, Leah. God, you suck. There's a clearing fee to get any item you ship here. I mean, that would be a write-off as well, I assume. Yeah, but the person sending it to you is still gonna have to pay for it. Okay, so let's say somebody has to buy you something and it costs them 400 bucks. If they send you the 400 bucks and they have you buy it yourself, right? Come tax time, you make 25 grand and you have to pay 5 grand in taxes. If you write off all the stuff they bought you and it's, you know, they send you the money and then you bought it, and it's 8 or 9 grand of tax write-offs, you know, camera, PC. Not only would you save money, but the person buying the stuff for you would also save money. It might not be a whole lot, but if you're making 100 grand a year and you're getting $20,000 or $30,000 in write-offs and it drops you an entire tax bracket and then you save more, it could be quite a bit of money. But I mean, you know, if you make it an event for your stream, and you know, it feels better for it to be a gift and you open it on stream and everybody gets hype and the supporter feels really appreciated, then I mean, it might be worth it to just do it that way, you know, do it whatever way, you know? I don't know. I'm sure it does feel better as a gift. I'm sure it feels a lot better. I'm sure it feels better to the supporter doing it for you as well. I actually just had a mousepad recommended. What the hell? Mine is. Dude, that was terrible. No way, DS Finesse. Hey, big what? The lottery? I made my first million in the stock market. It took me forever. Nice. Nice. How much did you invest in there to get a milli? That's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, Grace, are you still in here? I'm sorry, Grace. Grace, are you still in here? Danny, they were the hard mean to go popular. You put 100,000 in there and turn it into $1 million in 5 years. You can be a millionaire by 25 if you have a $100,000 down payment. That's the catch. In the wall, it's a dirty free for roll. If the stock market in the housing market crashes, I'll be a millionaire in 3 years. The second the housing market or the stock market crashes, I will literally be a millionaire in 3 years. But if I sit around waiting for that forever, it might never happen. I think you said 5 years earlier. What's up, Tom? What makes me happy? Hanging out with my community, bro. Playing Fortnite. Did you do your own research, DS, or what? Did you copy politics or do your own research or what? Yeah. What'd you have to pay? 40% of taxes? Right now. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm sadly, like, I mean, I remember you. You know, you're chilling, but if the housing market or stock market crashes in the next 2 years, I will create generational wealth for me and my kids. Generational wealth. But I can't sit around and wait forever. You know how sick it would be to have like a property with like some of your boys and have multiple of their houses on it? Why couldn't I have been adopted into a rich Asian family? Technically, I'm Asian. And I just got qualified to adopt. I'm not rich though. I feel like that would be a lot more fun. I feel like having like 15, I feel like having 25 acres. Hi, Gracie. I feel like having 25 acres and like having like even 5 to 10 of your friends with homes on there. Not a single shot missed. Wow. Not a single shot missed on that, kid. Not one. And every shot was max, too. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That's certainly a streamer, right? And it's not a random with less than 500 hours on Fortnite Tracker, right? Surely that's a streamer. Surely that's a streamer. And not some random with less than 500 Matches played. Certainly, right? And it's a random. Bro, I swear on my life, bro. All these small streamers have some sort of minor cheats, bro. I swear, bro. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just max coping. I have no idea. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. I would love to adopt. I mean, he had a mythic. Game's starting to agitate me. How much longer should I stay on? Vibes are great. Academics, I'm not answering that question, bro. DS Finesse, are you in here still? Although that is insane interest, if he, 5 years, if he invested 100 grand into Bitcoin in March 2020 and sold it all, he would make 4 million. But Bitcoin's a lot more risky. I'm pretty sure. I was trying to buy Bitcoin in March of 2020. My bank accounts weren't set up the right way though. When I die, bury me inside the Gucci store. No way you're gonna buy Bitcoin at 10 cents. Good morning, Squire. After it dropped from 22K to 4K, I tried to get my parents to buy some, but they wouldn't. I mean, there's a good chance you would have sold it either way. You guys know what I want for my birthday? I mean, you could say that about anything. Then don't stay over there. I haven't been that active over there today. They've been getting on my nerves. I think this is him again. He might fly me out of the air. No way this is him again. I don't think it is. Nah. A super awesome, cool moderator. Got it. What are you happy about? Lonely? How old are you, DS? I don't know. What do I want for my birthday? I'm not gonna lie, a final mouse keyboard would be sick. Nah, I'm not. I'm probably just gonna wait for a new one to drop. They're for sure gonna make a new one. I know, that's why I read that chat. What badge, Danny? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can't just trade VIPs like that. It's like Pokemon cards. No, it's not. You guys are cooked. Why hasn't Leah got the badge yet? The same reason Lonely doesn't have her command. Yeah, Felipe, I read TikTok. I can't figure out how the founder's badge works, bro. Like, what? She should have already got it. Once I got partners, she should have got it. That's the thing. Murakami, when did you sub? That's the thing. I don't understand. She should have already got it. When did you sub? Did you sub the first day you found me? You followed 2 days before Malia. Malia subbed the night she found me. I re-rolled like 100 founders badges. How didn't she get one? Bro, random people that came way after you guys were getting badges. Like, I have no idea. I can re-roll it, but if 25 people that still come around get the founders badge, whether or not, okay. First of all, Malia likes having the badges that not everybody in stream has. So this can go 2 ways, right? Either I can re-roll it, and hope she gets one right away, or I can re-roll it over and over and over again until she gets one. Now, what happens if 25 people that currently watch the stream all have founders badges? Every chat is going to be a founder. And then she's not going to want the badge anyway. Yeah, but I can't just... I can't just do it either way. I have to re-roll it. I have to remove other people's founders. You have 10 before you're partnered. You get 25 after you're partnered. She should already have one. People that came after her got one and she didn't. I don't know. If it's randomly re-rolling subs, then she has like a 0% chance of getting it. It has something to do with when people came, but obviously not. I'll figure it out tonight, right after I get off stream. But if 25 people get founders badges that still come around, she wants founders because everyone's a VIP now. If 25 founders that are currently in the chat watching all get founders, what if everyone gets a founders badge and she for some reason didn't get one? Then what? Join me for what? Oh yeah, you can join me for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, because Pharaoh and Blake and Ray didn't get one either, and I think it's valid if they all have one as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What's up, Jonah? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why am I punished every time I try to do stuff for you guys? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sun object. Bro, I need a sun object from this boss in Terraria. Hi, Kay. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey! God, dude. These people keep shooting me in the back and running around in circles. Like, holy. Gonna start tweaking. I'm gonna wake my family up, bruh. I'm actually gonna start tweaking. Shoot me in the back. I glide. Immediately runs. Brother, I'm gonna start tweaking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Yeah, Murakami, you want me to call you on Discord right after stream? And try to get everything set up? And try to get your OBS set up as well? And 15 minutes stat. You got any desk? We gotta get Snapchat rolling, so like I'll know I'll have you as a mod for a while. Can you have multiple PayPal accounts? I almost should put a new PayPal account under my streaming LLC and like use it for my employers and get that rolling. And the beginning would be me and you. And if either you could take over most stuff, obviously you'd be paid more, but or we'd get other people to help us with other things. Like I like Cypher, what Cypher PK did, like the Oni Studios. And it's just, I don't know. It's super easy for me to do a lot of this stuff. Like, you know, if I work on my vibes a little bit more, like a 24/7 VOD channel might not be a bad idea. I don't know. That's not really something I want to do, though. The convenience is what makes you want to go this route 100%. Sure, Saya, you can be on my payroll, brother. What skills do you have? The thing is, I don't know how concrete of a plan that will be until Fortnite is really at its downfall. Unless, like, I'm making content on multiple different games. You can edit videos, Instagram pics. I also do styling. Nice, brother. Nice. What kind of styling? Good morning. I just woke up from an unknown amount of closing my eyes session. Oh, I got a bone to pick with you, buddy. Change his clothes. You could style my hair and my clothes. My style is already really good. Brother, the other day I wore mismatched socks, hot pink sweatpants, and orange, green, yellow, and white shoes to the gym. And I looked at my mom and I said, hey, Mom, do these shoes make me look sus? And she looked at me in the eyes and said, no, the sweatpants do. I like them. Rusty. Daily reminder, you're loved, cared about, and means so much more than you think. Be kind to yourself. Bro, are you down low? No cap? Alright. Eldon, don't mess with me, bro. Right now, it's really just gonna be me and Murakami until we get something established. Rusty, we decided that I'm gonna give you a 20k channel point for VIP if you want VIP. 20k channel points off the 20k channel points you lost. I've been thinking about it, and I think that's the best. That's the most way to make it the most fairest. Saya, if you're around for a while and I trust you, we could definitely. Yeah, I'm 100% sure, bro. It's 570k. The 20k is like. The 20k is like 20 streams. Saya, right now it's just gonna be me and Murakami for a while. If and again, I'm not. Once you tell me, if channel point, if it's 600 channel points for VIP, once you have 580, let me know. Okay. Does that make sense? I mean, I guess I could make a second channel point just for you. That'd be crazy though. I mean, I could. It's just gonna be me and Murakami right now. Baby Saya with the 2-month sub-rub-dub. Yeah, it was, so it'd be 570. Thank you so much, Saya. So right now it's just gonna be me and Murakami. I do have an editor that I'm working with, but he's not necessarily gonna be a part of my team. The team right now is just gonna be me and Murakami, and I am not directly paying Murakami anything. We are going to set up a Snap account and maybe Facebook, and it is going to be up to Murakami to grow those socials with my clips, and he will get a percent and I will get a percent. It's not like I don't have bread like that to just be like, oh yeah, I'm here, Murakami. You know, I don't have bread like that. Murakami is going to basically take over Snapchat and probably Facebook, and we're going to see if we can get it monetized. I tried to get it monetized. Both my accounts got flagged for copyright almost instantly. So if me and Murakami figure out a way around that, we will get that set up ASAP. I don't know how long. I'm kind of slow. It might take me a while. Saya was in TikTok. He said he could style me. I might need it. Yeah, I got you, Rusty. I got you, bro. I had to make it fair, bro. The thing is, I don't really see this working. I see it working short term if Murakami like gets the Snap locked in. I don't think the quality will make too big of a difference, because I've seen people steal my clips and do really well. So, and I'm mostly doing this out of like, I just have too much work on my table anymore, and I need to get long form locked in. Murakami will probably, yeah, forever be my only mod. Pretty much. If we lose Murakami, I mean, Murakami will probably be my only mod, bro. I'm gonna be real. That's a bot. They added bots to ranked? No way. That was not a real person. That was not a real person. There's a few other people that have been around for a very long time that could potentially be good mods. Again, we're gonna try to get a whole team set up, but it's gonna be a long time in the making, right? The thing is, like, there's just too much work on my plate to stream. You know, I like to stream 8 hours every day, 6 to 8 hours. Well, you were definitely up there in the options. Rusty. Brother, you're a bandage right now. You're a bandage right now, brother. We can't be talking about you getting mod. We can't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. He's broke on channel points, that's for sure. Bro. Rusty, how old are you? What? No, you're fine, Rusty. You're fine. I like you. I like you, bro. You know, we'll see. You know, again, this is gonna be a long-term thing. This isn't gonna be like, all right, we've been streaming for 3 years. Boom, business. Boom, 50 employees. Like, it's gonna be a work in progress. Okay. It's actually the opposite. Academics. Unreal doesn't have enough players, so bronze can get in them. Oh, of course, but we'll get there when we get there. Right now. We'll get there when we get there. Right? No, it'll be pretty easy to get Snapchat rolling, I think. If I want Murakami to take over a Facebook too, that's fine. It's pretty easy for me to post clips. He might have to find out some of the ins and outs that I don't really get. But who knows? Like, you know, there could be so much stuff going on where at a certain point, like, Murakami kind of goes above and starts managing other things, and he starts managing people that are doing a million different things. If me and Murakami can do everything ourselves, that would be great. I don't know how plausible that is. I want an empire. I want an empire. You know, ideally, if me and Murakami could get everything, that'd be awesome. But once we're talking about, like, once we're trying to do long form, short form, maybe variety content, I'm not really an IRL guy, but, you know, maybe if I want to do IRL streams here and there, you know, like, and we need somebody for short form and somebody for thumbnails and for somebody for long form. And somebody for sponsors, and we need to plan collabs. It might get to a point where me and Murakami can't do it ourselves. Cameraman. I personally have not considered Arc Raiders as another game to do content in, mainly because I'm an all or nothing kind of guy, and I'm gonna be real, Arc Raiders just does not look that interesting to me. Well, I like the game. I like every game. Like, I've probably put like 50 hours into Muck. And you'd have to leave the house to do IRL, but that'd be cool. You're banned. What's up, Brian? Everything's been good. I'm Mr. Successful and I'm YT mod. I actually unmodded the only mod I had on YT. But, like, ask yourself this, like, are these Fortnite streamers streaming Arc because they want to stream Arc, or are they streaming Arc because they don't want to stream Fortnite? Why? I mean, I don't really want to get into it. He's made multiple jokes that I didn't really appreciate. And he breaks rules that he feels like he can break because he's a mod. I like bikes, but he probably will never be back. The thing is, he lets people come in chat and get me all pissed off about religion. But if somebody comes in chat and is the opposite, if somebody comes in chat and talks about how they're not religious, they get muted. Honestly, the big breaking point was the other day. First of all, he brings up religion by himself, knowing how much hate it'll get me, for one. And for two, the other day, a while ago, dude, he's made like 3 inappropriate jokes, bro. A joke about NAZI, like a joke about... He agreed with somebody saying LGBTQ plus ABC is too much. Like, you're my mod, bro. You can't agree with pretty much hate speech about people. Like, I've been itching on mod him for a while. I let it slide because I didn't want to deal with it. Because the second you unmod somebody, it's like, win. Like, I like him, but, like, you know, if he was just a viewer, it wouldn't be that deep. But I can't have a mod doing it. I can't. Saya. Nah, you're good, Sai. I appreciate that. Thank you for the alert, brother. You've been here for a while. If you came over yourself and instantly had a med kit, now that I think about it, I recognize your name. I'm gonna need a jetpack counter. Should I get a financial advisor to help me figure all this stuff out, though? I can't get any further by myself, bro. I need to start an empire. Like, I literally need to start an empire. Could I make an account in my bank? Could I make an account, like a separate section in my bank where it's all business and then move how I get paid over to that? But like, I don't know. But it's gonna take me so long to get an advisor, bro. What do you want to DM me about, Win? Oh, bro, somebody wanted to check me to check my business emails. How much you want to bet, Murakami? They're trying to get me to make a Fortnite map. How much you want to bet they're trying to get me to promote their Fortnite map? Dang, Murakami, you're really ahead of the game here. He's gonna run, watch, he's gonna run. Oh, wow, he actually fought. That kid was bronze. Alright. I'm having a good enough time, bro. Should I stay on? I don't know. I know, bro. I know. It's hard, bro, because I don't drive. I'm gonna call you, bro. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna get your sources set up. We don't need to worry about the bank account thing right now because we're not gonna get monetized for at least a month or two. It's just hard, bro. Like, I don't think my content cap is that far with Fortnite, bro. Unless like we want to find clippers and they're clipping like my funny moments and they're spam posting on all socials. Like, I don't think there can ever be a jinxie of Fortnite. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think there can be like, I don't think that can happen again. I don't. I really don't. Yeah, but it was a lot of people. That's the thing. So many people got famous on Fortnite at the beginning. Most games are not like that. Fortnite probably has created more content creators than like everywhere. Yeah, that's true. I know I got the personality for it. I know it's not random. I mean, I want it bad, bro. I just don't really know what I'm doing. That's why I need to start hiring people. I appreciate that a lot, Saya. Like, I love what Cypher PK did with his. La 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 la. I think Peanut's a good example. I think the only thing that could potentially make Peanut a bad example is because he plays with a bunch of famous streamers. The Fortnite community isn't like that anymore. Like, none of us, like... half of us look at each other as business opportunities. Exactly. He didn't before he blew up. He blew up before. You have to blow up to get the attention of those guys. Dude, why are people playing Fortnite to be AFK? Dude, just fight. Bro, I wake up in the middle of the night and my bladder is pounding every day. And I say F it, I go back to bed and I wake up and it hurts worse. You have the right mindset too. You don't want to stay where you are. We can all see it's marketing strategy and being yourself. You will get there. I know it. Murakami is a good start. Someone you know and trust. Just keep pushing and staying consistent. Speedrun kidney stones? I don't think that's good. Yep, you're finally unk. Severe UTI? Bro, no. You're tweaking. Bro, it's because I drink creatine before I go to bed, and I drink like 3 water bottles with it because it'll mess my kidney up. You're out of your goddamn mind, brother. Your bladder hurting only when you have to take a piss is a severe UTI? Really? No, it's not, bro. It's not pain like that. It's not like pain like that, bro. You guys do too much. How would I possibly get a UTI? I've been sitting around for 4 years. It's because I drink creatine before I go to bed, and it's not pain like that. It's like pressure. It's because I drink like 3 bottles of water every night when I go to bed because I just drink creatine. You guys are making it way worse than it is. You guys are making it way worse than it is. Hey, Saya. Thanks for the like and sub, brother. Bro, how are you addicted to buying Fortnite skins, bro? What do you guys mean? Why do I drink creatine before bed? What do you guys mean? What are you guys talking about? I drink like 10 water bottles a day. It doesn't matter when you take creatine, genius. Taking creatine before the gym is not going to make a difference. It's not pre-workout, bub. I don't drink any soda. I have maybe 1 G Fuel a day. I drink like 10 bottled waters a day, dude. I need to go to the dermatologist for the balding. I'm still young. That's way too much. Danny. That is not too much. 10 bottles of water a day is not too much. Guys, I wake up because my family's being loud. It's not, I don't wake up from my bladder, bro. Oh my god, bro. I don't wake up because I have to use the restroom. Dude, damn it. That's cooked. Jesus himself couldn't get that out of me. No, 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 no. No, it's not pain. It's not pain, guys. I promise you guys my kidneys are fine, bro. Oh! Well, why are there so many wellness police in my chat right now? I appreciate you guys worried about my well-being. It only happens when I don't drink my smoothie. It only happens when I have my creatine with water, because you're supposed to drink a ton of water with creatine. You know what? The amount of water you need, blah, 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 blah. If you're working out and taking creatine, you 12 to 16 cups per day. Whoa, this guy just pushes me the second I go AFK and then runs. And this is the same kid that I fought 10 times today. Holy shit, you're poop! Oh, really? Oh, really? So I tab out and 7 billion people push me? You just want attention. Yeah. That's the whole point of streaming. People stream because they want attention. That's kind of the whole point of posting on social media at all. Dude, it's not like that, bro. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. I'm not like consistently... Dude. Five liters a day is hell of an amount. Well, how many liters is an ounce, dude? And I'm just guessing, bro. You're right. That's 5 liters. I don't drink 10 every day, bro. I'm not counting, dude. I drink when I'm thirsty. Like, I don't know, bro. I just drink when I'm thirsty, man. It's not that deep. I'm not like forcing myself to drink extra water, bro. My cash app is Pluto VS WRLD. You really need to work on content and attitude. Get it together. Really, I think my attitude's great. I think Fortnite needs to work on their content. I think you need to work on your ability to mind your own business. You ever thought about minding your own business? I grinded my whole life to get this money! Bro, this Trippie Red song is so good, bro. Dude, the older I get, the more I like Trippie Red. All right, Kishka. Can you do me a favor? Can you count how many water bottles I drink next stream? Wait, somebody said they came from YT and I missed their chat earlier. Pulling up in that space coupe, I'm hitting thunder pumps on Kim Kardashian. I grinded my whole life to get this bread. Okay, you're dying. What even is a mute mouse? That's my mute mouse. Right there. Bro, your sarcasm is pathetic. Me telling you to count how many water bottles I drink is pathetic. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being dead serious, bro. I have no water. I have no idea how much water I drink, dude. Nobody cares. I just don't drink soda. The point of the conversation isn't I don't drink enough water. Oh my! That was sick. I clipped that. The point of the conversation, bro, is you're sitting here trying to argue. You're sitting here trying to argue people for no reason. I don't know. He's trying to say 5 liters of water is a dangerous amount of water to drink every day. What's up, Honest? That's like the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I'm not drinking water when I'm not thirsty. If you're thirsty and you're drinking a liquid, wouldn't water be better than soda? Like, I don't know. That's gotta be rage bait, bro. Nobody sits around in their free time like, I'm not even thirsty. Oh, like nobody does that, bro. Like literally nobody does that. Like, be so for real. Like, come on, man. Oh my god. Ew, ew. What's up, Tax? Bro, drinking 5 liters of water a day is not dangerous. Be so for real. This is the biggest rage bait ever. I'm in a great mood, Tax. Thanks to our little Valentine's date. Hi, creations. Who is that? Who is that? Bonbon? What's up, Wine? Bonbon, what the heck is the name? Okay, I don't know what your name is for. Okay, that's fine, Bonbon. You definitely should. Oh, if it's for school, I guess it's fine. I'm gonna be honest though. BJ Creations. Okay. Your initials are Bianca Jean. That's fine. But that's still a bit crazy. If it's for school or whatever, that's fine. But that, I'm not gonna lie, that's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Personally. But, Bonbon, you're the GOAT. I'm not trying to... No, keep fishing. Okay. That was quick. All right. Sorry if that made you feel some type of way, Bonbon. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. I'm trying to balance gaming with IRL grind. Any tips, brother? What do you mean? Good morning, Wells. Oh my god, bro. Trying to pocket watch the amount of water a Schumer drinks is crazy. I don't know how much water I drink. Dude. All as I know is I drink a bottle of water in my G Fuel. That same bottle of water is usually I used to take my vitamins. So before I start stream, that's 1. Okay. At the very end of my day, if I don't have my blueberry smoothie, I drink 2 bottles of water. Other than that, I pretty much only drink water when I'm thirsty or in between games. If I had to guess, I'm anywhere between 6 and 10. I doubt I get all the way up to 10. I highly doubt I get all the way up to 10. It would probably be close to like 7. I have 3 opened water bottles on my floor right now. Plus G Fuel, that's 4. Plus I remember tossing one earlier, so that's 5. I'm almost at the end of my day, and it looks like I'm at 5. But I'm just guessing. I have no idea. If I got off right now, I'm not talking about food. Yeah, I tossed it in the side of my room. That's why I don't know how many I've drank, because there's just a giant pile of water bottles in my room. And frankly, the bevs I had like a month ago are still sitting there. The bevs I had like a month ago are still sitting on the floor. Like a merry-go, I might go, whoa, whoa. No, I'm telling the truth. Bro, I'm depressed, bro. Let me live. I don't have motivation right now, bro. Let me live, man. At least I'm still feeding Hydra and still giving her water. Like, let me live, bro. Like, I'm in shambles right now, bro. Spin it round like a merry-go. I might go, whoa, whoa. Spin it down like a merry-oh, whoa, whoa. No, whoa, whoa. Great. Great. Murakami, you unban this fruitcake? I didn't unban him. Wait, I might have misclicked. Let me check. Dude, you've never been banned, dude. Dude, you called me a moron. You've never been banned, brother. Oh, you're a failed streamer that quit streaming over a year ago. That explains it, buddy. That explains it. That explains it. Says he's banned. Says I unbanned him. I said I never banned you. Immediately calls me a moron. Whatever, dude. Good luck with your failed streaming career. I'm gonna bridle your mom's lips, buddy. See, nobody can say that about my name. Nobody can say I'm gonna Pluto your mom's lips. That doesn't make any sense. Reason number 10 why my name's better. I'd call smoothie food. Drinkable food? Smoothies are food. And I only put a little bit of water in my smoothie. I don't know. Do you guys want to test it? Do you guys want to test it? Okay, I've got to open a new case of water today. Do you guys want to test how long that lasts me? To average it out and see how much water I drink per day? Somebody timestamp in the Discord. You know how much water I drink? Oh my god, bro. If you want me to clean my room, dude, if you want me to clean my room, then I gotta get off right now. And I'm having a decent amount of time. An entire case is 500 milliliters? Dude, no, it's not. It says 24 liters on it. Oh, a single? I didn't sip it that time. I waterfalled it. Oh, dude, I got water on me. Should I get off? Should I get off? Yeah, I don't know. Murakami's right. We can't just keep sitting around. Waterfalled it? I waterfalled it. Honestly, hey, honestly, we don't give a F. Honestly, don't care how much water you drink. Play Fortnite. Hey, lad, nobody cares how much water you drink. Play Fortnite. Why the hell do I finally look at YT chat and it's all just nonsense? Dude, nobody knows what a carnita is. I don't eat pork. It's not that crazy, bro. It's not that crazy, Mustard. No pork is crazy. Yeah, that's what the pork eaters want you to believe. The fact that you will eat an animal that we can use their skin on our skin and it'll merge fine is absolutely diabolical to me. The fact that you will eat an animal and we use that animal's skins for skin transplants on humans is absolutely insane to me, bro. That is insane. Not trying to diss anybody that eats pork or whatever, but that is nuts. That's different though. Murakami, don't ruin fish for me, bro. Yeah? We've put a pig heart in a human body and they survived more than 6 months. Can we do that with a fish? No, I'm not Muslim, bro. Did I get the weight or did someone else? Did I get the weight? Did somebody else get the weight? Uh-oh. Where do you get these ideas? I came up with it on my own. What do you mean? I ain't eating that crap, bro. I ain't eating that crap, bro. What's up, Rich? Bro, you've changed your name so many times. It doesn't change the food if you support, if you switch out the pork for another meat, it's not going to change the food. Good morning, McCrumman. I think this was last game. I got to clean my room. I'm sorry, McCrumman. I heard Bitcoin was back up. Bye, Julia. I hope you have an amazing day. I'll see you tomorrow. I got to clean my room. Bro, if I get off right now, I have 5 hours of free time. An hour of work / cleaning my room gives me 4 hours of free time. That gives me 2 hours of Terraria and 2 hours of my phone game. You ain't gonna do it though? How much you wanna bet? Bro, Murakami, I spent $20 on Hero. Are you disappointed in me? Bro. Wait, is the VIP $20? Amelia, thank you so much for the lurk. You're proud of me for... Why are you proud of me for spending money? Oh, well, I bought something other than that. I also bought the first anniversary pass. I'm not spending no more money on it, though. Tell me why these quests... Dude, tell me why these quests take forever, dude. It takes me like 2.5 hours to do these quests. Clear 100 floors? I like the game, but not... I mean, I don't know if I want to sit there and play it for 2 hours every day. Okay, well, I tried to spend the money. I think my mom's card is linked to my phone. It didn't take it out of my account. So now I probably got to say something. I gotta go off. I gotta do some stuff. No, I can't stream Terraria, bro. And Pluto, you're the stuff, man. I hope you're having an awesome day. I had a great day, man. Yeah, Rusty. I'm trying to get my schedule back on track. Do you think we should set up a 24/7 VOD channel? I don't know, man. A lot of streamers do it. Damn, I got so much work on my plate. I've seen some streamers with a purple app VOD channel. I mean, deal with it. All right. I saw Happy Gal and Prospering has one. YT would be better, I think, though. Yeah, you can ban him. His bio is free Palestine, and he's been in here spreading hate every time he's in here. Kind of ridiculous. How did he just? He just died to an unranked player. He just died to an unranked player. Bro, dude, aim is just in this game is crazy, bro. Nah, guys, I got some stream stuff I gotta do, bro. I play this phone game called Hero. He rolling. Peace out, TikTok. Peace out, YT. Guys, I'm one follower away from 100. I'm one follower away from 75 followers on the TikTok for the day. If you guys wanted to follow real quick, I'll shout you guys out. Peace out, YT. I hope you guys have a great day. Peace out.